Jean Ordenfall spent his childhood on his family's farm, just south of the Duvet Forest. His parents, Durlin and Macy, had raised him well, teaching him what he needed to know to one day take over. Financially, they did quite well for themselves, carting their crops to nearby towns and cities for sale, although the frigid weather that often surrounded their home did not make it an easy life. As is the case with most youngins living the farm life, Jean eventually sought to see what else the world had to offer, and so he left in search of what opportunities the neighboring city had for him. It wasn't long before he realized the city life was not his to live. The boy who left, though, had become a man, and the man had met a woman, a blacksmith's daughter by the name of Cerithia. They fell for each other quick, and before they knew it, their love blossomed into a marriage and a son. The son they named Derlin, after Jean's father. Jean eventually returned home to his parents' farm with his family, where they made a life for themselves, a new life for his wife and son, but one all too familiar to Jean. They were happy. That is, until the day vile creatures from beyond the veil made their way into their home. After being driven from his homeland by the insatiable undead that now plague it, Jean seeks out those brave enough to aid him in cleansing his land of the foul fate that befell him and his family, and exacting the vengeance he so eagerly thirsts for.
As a young child, Celeste Highcrest wouldn't have dreamed of leaving the sheltered life of luxury that she had become accustomed to. Born to two noble parents in a land beyond the veil, Celeste's childhood had been fraught with expectation. Her father, High Archivist Saran Highcrest, had set very high standards for his two children. The elder of those two elves, Celeste's sister Cressida, had surpassed all of them. Saran trained his two daughters in the art of magic and history, a respected wizard himself. Cressida had leaned into this as easy as breathing. Celeste, however, had struggled, fighting the shadow of her sister's success. She never quite met the expectations of her family, and was always the object of her father's disappointed glances. When the sisters came of age, they sat the entrance exam to join their father at the archives, to be mentored under his tutelage, and to be admitted to the sanctum of archives to scribe ancient texts and tomes. Cressida, to no one's surprise, surpassed all expectations and gained entrance. Celeste, however, held true to her long-standing tradition of always being second best, and was rejected. It was rare that one of her status should choose to leave the homeland, but never being able to escape the overshadowing of her sister, the youngest elf decided it was time to break free of her family and forge her own path. If she remained here, she would always be Cressida's sister, nothing more. But if she were to leave this place behind, perhaps she could prove herself as her own person. She found her way, eventually, to a hidden doorway, a portal to the material plane, and stepped through. She found a world familiar, yet strange. She walked, realizing now that whatever she had left, whatever power, had been left behind her. She boarded the first ship she came across, bound for the kingdom of Quell. Celeste travelled for years, traversing oceans between continents, desperate to find something worthy enough to bring home to her family as a tribute. But eventually the news reached her. When she had crossed into this world, the doorway had closed behind her, locking and leaving her stranded, with an entire universe between her and her home and family. And now, Celeste wanders and waits, desperate for answers that will lead her home again.
Drekik Yorksan, a white dragonborn who grew up in the area of Utevshal in Ogralan. My father was the Earl of Kriegsgard. The area was heavily contested by the opposing threat from Uzan Karul and the Blood Renderer. When I was 7, our village was attacked, and my mother was lost to us. My father, disappointed in my lack of strength and unable to care for me, gave me to the priests. They raised me and taught me the ways of the gods. It was here I studied the best I could, but as I stared for hours over books and scrolls, the markings could never seem to make sense. The occasional word I could read, but most were lost to me, due to this dreaded curse in my eyes, making the world seem blurred. It was only through listening and paying attention to the prayers and the ways of the priests that I was able to memorize the ways, without ever needing to learn to read properly. After 8 years of service, my father returned for me, saying that it was time for me to return and defend my clan. I never liked war. The killing and bloodshed did not appeal to me as it did my father and brother. One night, I tried to make peace with the enemy by healing their wounded and sick, but I was betrayed. It was in this way that the village on the border of Iswalan was run over, and I was banished from my home to walk a path of shame for the rest of my days.
Hello. You're a cheeky looking fella. What are you up to? Oh, I think you must be a sheep. Come join us by the fire. I got a friend here. He's a fox. Yeah. Have some of that. Oh, that looks yum. My name's Ingwe. This is my first day here. First day out here. Yeah, fox. Nice. Yeah, my tribe, we tell the stories of the world. And when we're old enough, like me, ready, I reckon, we head out into the world and go on a quest, adventure. Well, that's what I want to do. I want to do a quest or adventure. Some people just, like hang with people and listen to their stories. But I think I want to do something exciting. That's my plan anyway. But you never know what's going to happen. I mean, I've lived 300 moons, but everything's so different out here. Like, you guys can't talk. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to get you guys to talk to me. Because this is a pretty one-sided conversation at the moment. Here. Nice. That's one-sided conversation because you're a sheep and you're a fox. Anyway, so as I was saying, we head out into the world and try and find some stories and try and meet some people. Some people like you could be the people, although you're pretty quiet. You could be the people that I meet and take back, and you can hang with me and my tribe, and we can tell stories. It's about a fire, Does that sound like a good idea? No, you probably already have someone to hang with. Oh well, you're friendly enough as it is. So, the other thing we got to find is, got to get a scar. Some people have, like, emotional scars, but, you know what, I'm real keen to, like, get a cool one, like, on my shoulder, maybe, like a leg scar. Yeah, that'd be good. And then, see how we're going. The magic out here is weird. They did say that it'd be hard. Must be back home, must be the, the elders, they're pretty tight, those guys. They have to be pretty firm on the rules. So I'm pretty keen to come out here and try some different things. We're allowed to do whatever we want out here in the world, just whatever takes our fancy, and then be ready when we go home to, be all tight like the elders and follow the rules, be pretty lawful, be good, that sort of thing. Well, it's been nice chatting to you. Come closer. That's alright. Nice and safe by the fire.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, that
Oh.
I don't know why that caught up. There you
Oh
go.
no, I'm frozen on the screen.
Everyone.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let's give the cameras 2 seconds to catch up because for some reason, some are blurry and some are not right now.
You been waiting for you. Hi, how you doing?
Why are you blurry, Daniel?
Who's
Because my
blurry?
internet's slow.
Mr. Norocto is blurry. Oh, now it caught up finally, I think. Maybe it's just my screen.
Yay.
Cool. Well, welcome back, everyone, to another episode of Monsters and Mayhem. And if you are one of the cool kids, you should join our Discord where we have lots of interesting things. We have people who show off what they are cooking and sometimes their pets. We have a lot of people who try to scam people for art, so we ban those people. Yeah, what else have we got? Lots of other cool D&D related stuff. We play computer games sometimes too. Yeah.
Yeah, we had games night the other night, which was fun. We
Yeah.
played
Nice.
Jackbox and
Yeah, that was horrible.
something
but
else I can't remember. Cards Against Humanity, which we don't need to talk about how south that went, but yes.
yeah, that was probably not quite PT
Is that what all the
99.
fuss was about? That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it was. You can make your own cards, so.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, basically,
yeah.
it was just us. The whole night was just us ragging on Breadcrumb, or like Brandon, or Space Guy, or whatever you want to call him.
Yeah,
Just us, just bashing into him the whole time.
I know
Forcing on
normally
the gun.
Yeah.
when you play these kind of games like Jackbox or you play like Cast Against Humanity, you know that the general themes tend to go downhill very quickly. This was like 2 hours in, I think we switched to to that, so it was already pretty bad. So anyway, we have lots of fun. Sometimes it's not quite PG rated, but that is fine. That is okay. And it's still not a orgy. So anyway, welcome back to Monsters and Mayhem. My name is Tom. I'm the producer and
That's such an
master
old
of
throwback
Monsters
joke.
and Mayhem. Yes, it is. And if you have more dice than times you forgot to do your homework, like me right now, not having one of these ready, you come to that place. So let us get into this interesting episode. And let's have a short little recap. So, last time we left off, you tried to do a little bit of constructive feedback for your new assistant, Sean, which didn't seem to go too well. Celeste was recovering and still is recovering a bit from whatever she went through that we don't know of. And, well, let's just say that what maybe learned a lesson about stealing from children. But that is still to be seen. In a general overarching theme of what happened, you are preparing for this festival, and you had not only been given the crown very quickly, but also the allegiance of, it seemed like, all the different earls, except for one that never seemed to show up. On top of that, you also had an assistant that was really hard to deal with. He was a little bit too chatty and a little bit of a certain type of individual who may make people disappear if they do something wrong, which wasn't quite what Sean had in mind. But we'll see how that transpires when he gets to make his decisions. But first thing first, he was told to prepare a speech. So that's something that people are looking forward to, at least. But for now, let's dive into today's episode.
Remind me what the last thing we were doing was.
We did the recap.
Yes, before that, when we were in character.
Yes. Let me
I think you
think.
just recovered from being dangled.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we
That was
just
what
pulled
happened.
you up.
And then Jean
Yeah.
had a chat to the guy, to his little fox guy.
Yes, yes. That's very true.
I believe, yeah, we were re-entering town because they took him out of town, right, on the north side.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
jump
right
off
on.
fucking cliff.
On the other side, I dangle him off a cliff.
Yeah.
Ah!
There we go.
Just, I imagine at this point, yeah, Sean's.
No,
As
we're
it
in the
will.
bar. We're in the bar.
Did you go
Drinking.
back?
Yes,
Oh,
we
I didn't think you went back.
We
Sorry,
did, because
my bad.
Celeste is drunk. I remember.
Yes,
That is true.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
John was looking at his speech and getting up on spaghetti.
That's
So
right. Yep.
that's where we
Yep.
were.
Gotcha. Very well.
Oh,
That's where you are.
Sean's just mumbling to himself as he's going over all just vomit on his sweater already. He's nervous, but on the stuff. Anyway,
Spaghetti.
yeah.
You're
Very
perfectly
good. It sounds
okay
like
there.
that's going to catch on.
Are you all right there, Miss Celeste? You seem a bit swayy. You're swaying a bit.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, good. Just
Absolutely.
thought I'd check in.
Appreciate that. So what time is this thing due to start?
I don't know. I think they were going to call us.
At a moment's notice, Sean.
Excuse me, bartender. Hello.
Yes, what can I help you with, little? What
Is
the
there
fuck are
supposed to be
you?
some important speech thing today?
Right. Okay. We just when the bells go off, I guess. I don't know.
When, you don't know when that would be, any chance?
No,
No,
I just-
all right.
make drinks.
Oh, sorry. Well, I think my compatriot here is empty again. This is again. She might need some more filling up.
Right. Harold, there's a possum in here.
Hey,
Oh,
where's your possum?
what? It has a shield. Never mind. Ignore it.
What?
Sorry, my bad. It's a turtle.
Me? Yes. What would you like, Celeste?
Another bottle of this would be great. Thank you so much. And she'll hold up whatever bottle of wine she has downed.
Sure thing. And you get another bottle of, I'm guessing, probably whiskey or maybe rum.
Oh.
She's getting plastered tonight,
Odds.
that's for sure.
Odds rum, even whiskey. 6 whiskey.
Okay, it's the same thing, just a
Oh,
different
boy.
label in the bottle. Sure thing.
Is it going
Get
to turn
on
into one of those speeches where the name is heard and it's just like, woo! That's me!
That's my name.
Crowd surfing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
you get a bottle of whiskey.
Are you, right. You prepared there, Jean, for your
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing my best to.
I hope what I've written there is adequate for you.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. It
This
doesn't
part
feel
here
like
especially,
me.
just read that very clearly, please.
I mean, this in the midst of our perilous quest
No,
in front of the serpent. No.
The one about us. All of
Oh,
us. Yes,
just
specifically
before that,
the
okay.
last one mentioned. Yes, that one.
Through the trials and tribulations of my journey, that one there.
Sure. Yes, right.
Look, I've been taking your words and just tweaking it a bit to try fit more of my
Genifying the
Pagans.
content.
yes.
You can write as well as read.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
I mean, I'm not particularly good at it, but I can put it down. I can put a thought together and put it on my page. Put it that
Thought.
way.
I just thought it may be one of those You know how in the stories where the farm boy becomes king, but the farm boy has no literature at whatsoever and has to learn from scratch.
You know, his sister is one of the smartest people.
Yes, but you know she's his sister. She's not him.
Cut from the same cloth, though.
That is true. Both royalty now, I believe.
Yeah.
She's really quite something.
Yeah.
We're going to be fine, Jean. Just remember what we said. We will place ourselves all throughout the audience, and we'll stand there. You just look at us. You look around and find us and speak to us. You'll be absolutely, absolutely fine.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. It's these nerves settle in the more of this I drink, as he sort of like lifts up whatever's left in his cup. There's just a lot of thoughts going through what to reveal, what not to, what to mention. Do I call myself like one of the people, or do I, we as the people, or do I say like you as the people? Like, 'cause I'm not really from here. I mean, I guess my descendants, or
I
sorry,
mean,
my
if you
ancestry
are
is.
leading them, then I suppose we would be more appropriate.
I suppose, but I don't know. It feels like a lie.
Feels weird.
Weird. Yes.
Weird. Yes. You got my little
Yes.
joke there. Very
Yes.
well
All right. The wise one. Let me just.
done. Ah, yes, that part. That's the part.
Understood. Yep. Yeah. Look, I don't know. I've been thinking about things, and there's a thought that's sort of been on the back of my mind this whole time, and I keep going back to it. And now, at first, it sort of just caught me. Hey, you are the oldest living relative of this bloodline, and I mean, I thought, yeah, I mean, okay, that makes sense. If I'm descendant of them, these people that came before me, and so there's a long distance between us, representing an age of old. Thing is, if they mean literally, I'm not.
Not what?
I'm not the eldest.
Are you not the eldest boy, son? That's usually how royalty works.
Oh, I suppose that yes.
What do you mean?
Because I think he's saying his sister's older than him.
Right.
But yes, but royalty
Yeah.
gets passed on to the eldest son.
What?
Screw the women. 'Tis the way it's always been done.
Place can be so backwards sometimes.
Okay. Well,
In fact, you can change that as king. You can make
Right.
it the youngest if you really want to.
I don't know
Or
how
the-
that it's a baby, isn't it? Might be a bit.
I feel like most suited to the role best. But
Well,
yeah,
that's not. It sort of moves on from the whole monarchy situation and becomes more of a democracy then.
well, whatever it's called, I don't know, it makes sense to me.
So you're trying to turn your kingdom into a republic?
I'm not trying to turn anything. I've been in this position for less than 6 hours. I'm just trying to say that my sister.
I know it's kind of a rush to completely change the whole hierarchy of things. Like
You're telling me they threw a crown at me like 10
that's how
hours
it
ago.
works.
Do you want that back to wear? Do you want to wear it when you go up there? I've still got it in my
Ooh, I
bag.
think he should. Good.
I mean,
Or do you think it's a little
Should-
bit too much like, look at me, it'll wearing the crown?
yeah. I think
Or
it might be a bit
maybe
much,
you
but
take it up with you, but place it in front of you, so everyone
That's-
can see that it's there.
yeah, that's more what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe if they see me with the crown in hand and no guards rushing me, it might give a little more legitimacy to what I'm saying. But I don't.
They can make the guards rush
throw
at
it
you if
on.
you would really like.
No, that's the opposite of what I'd like.
No, he just
Oh.
said legitimacy.
Yes. Yeah, I think I might take it with, but I'm not gonna wear it. Thank you.
Right.
Yes, I don't think it suits you very much, to be honest.
He hasn't even worn it yet. You don't know
I haven't
if
been
it's-
with him long, but he looks more like a farm man than a king to me.
Our man can wear crowns, what?
Yes, farm men can wear crowns, but does that make them royalty?
Makes this one
I mean,
royalty.
he obviously is,
Yes.
but that's beside the point.
So unprepared for this.
But think about
Oh.
it. Who is really prepared?
Were you prepared when you embarked on this journey? Were you prepared when you got tattooed on your arm? Were you prepared when you came stumbling on a ship and this old turtle was on there and suddenly you had to join him in his quest to go somewhere warm and then completely sidetrack him and go to the coldest damn place on earth?
I mean, that last one in particular, I was most definitely not prepared for.
That's what I thought.
Right.
Think about it this way. Perhaps you perform best unprepared and under pressure. In which case, this is a perfect scenario for you to be in.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's
I
like a
think he's
fight.
more
I
prepared for
fight
this
better
scenario.
when I'm backed in a corner.
Now you're fighting with words, Sean.
I'm screwed. I mean, no, I'm good. I'll be good.
Absolutely. Be great.
Just need to make some changes. Hang on. Pulls out like a bit of parchment and
Yes, I believe that
starts looking
should
through.
say most wise.
Yeah. Something like that for sure. Hang on. Just goes to a completely different part of the speech and starts like drawing these sweeping lines through things and like rewriting occult elements while like circling other bits and things like that.
Sure. No problem.
Insert Ingwe's text here.
So anyway, he's probably going to at one point go out and say he needs to spend some time as a duck. And then he goes outside.
Does that sometimes. Sometimes he just needs to feel the feathers on his skin.
He's quite quackers sometimes.
Well, aren't we all?
I feel like you should lay low a bit on how much you're drinking. You're already halfway through the bottle, and it's only been like 10 minutes.
Why? Is this not a celebration?
Well, not yet. Later, yes, but maybe not right now.
I can handle my alcohol, What? Don't you worry about me.
Right? Yes. Not worrying about you whatsoever.
I am your elder. You should
Oh,
respect your elders.
poppycock! You are not my elder. I can guarantee it.
How old are you?
I
say
don't know.
You were like
I
40
mean,
or
I think
something.
I'm 40, but I think I've been alive a lot longer than that.
Well, if you can't remember, then you have none of the wisdom that comes with the age. So I feel like my point still stands.
I beg to differ. You will see later. In this speech that he will give. You will see. You will see.
You
He just
my
said he
word.
changed it.
Changed,
Make
yes!
a wisdom saving throw, Celeste.
A wisdom saving throw, oh fuck. Is it fine? Can I do it just normal?
What do you mean?
Can I just do a normal one?
Well, I mean, depending on what.
Depending on if I'm drunk, do I have
Oh, that
disadvantage?
doesn't really affect this part.
Okay, good.
She's also exhausted. Though.
But you are exhausted, yeah.
Am I? I'm not exhausted, am I?
Well, you have no
Hmm.
strength.
Yeah,
I think you have
strength, that's
minus
not-
a million, but yeah. Sure.
-4 to my strength.
Hmm.
Wisdom saving throw, natural 14 plus 4 is an 18.
Okay, all good.
See, he said he changed it, so I don't know what it is you think I'm going to see what.
No, you're going to hear. You won't see. It's words. Words are the pathway.
You can
of the
see
soul.
words. Have you heard of reading?
Yes, but you're not going to see his words when he's making the speech, as they're going to float out in front of his mouth or something.
You can
I
do
mean-
that too, I have seen that.
Yes, actually, no, that is a thing.
I imagine this continues.
Just
As Sean's
argue,
just
argue,
sitting
argue,
there, like-
agree, yes.
LaShawn's just ignoring writing. Also, that whole idea of floating words just gave me the idea of like magical subtitles. Like, so while someone's doing a speech, there's just words that are forming at the bottom.
Well, I got an idea for a bard where it forms the actual notes, and then you can beat people with them.
Yeah. D minor.
But yeah, you continue for a little bit. And you have some more to drink, and you have some more inspiration, and then eventually the bell goes off.
Oh, is that the time already? No, John! All right, let's
Just
hope you
finishing my
don't,
drink.
Fill your
hope you
belly.
don't regret that.
Liquid courage, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Do you require assistance walking, Celeste?
No, I'm fine. Not from you, certainly.
I
As
don't
get up
know.
and stumble to the side.
Like, Watt has had like one glass of wine this whole time, by the way.
Yeah.
I think you might need to make a constitution save after that whiskey as well.
17 total.
Okay, he's still hanging in there. Very good.
Low roll. I'm the king's friend.
To a
We'll
great
see.
impression. To a great first impression.
We'll see. So, you can hear the bell going off from the church, and people are starting to flock back towards that area. You can see some of the other patrons are leaving the inn to go and see whatever this is about.
Do we follow the crowd, or do we try and circumnavigate the crowd and get in front of them?
Celeste is standing there, kind of waving her finger in front of Jean's face. She'll press his hesitation. All cleaned up, all the dirt sort of lifts off his clothes and dissipates into the air. And
I was thinking his beard was going to catch fire or something.
The foam on his lip is gone now, though. Oh, thank you.
right, here, and I'll reach in, grab the fucking crown to give to Jean.
Oh boy.
I just imagine you going, not crown.
That one was. Thank you. Oh. I was gonna
Well,
sort of tuck it into his chest plate, like hide it underneath, as the in a bar, pretty much on the way, or whatever.
how far are we from the church?
Oh, not too far. You can walk there within maybe 5 minutes. You just have to go around the Ting House and the Iron Tower. Yeah,
Right there.
it's not far off.
Cool.
If it's somewhat on the way, Sean will actually recommend heading past the church.
It's not on the way because it's coming from the church.
Gotcha. Cool.
Nope, we're going to the church.
So you decide
directly to it. Gotcha.
So you decide to leave and go towards the church. That's right. Okay.
Yes.
As soon as you leave the building, it doesn't take more than maybe a second or two before 7 individuals line up behind you, and you can hear them almost in a marching order starts to form a shield around you as before.
Wait, everything. Hang on. Ingwe, here. Come.
He is gone.
Oh shit. Well,
He's probably off being an ant or talking to a rabbit.
Yes.
in this weather, yes. Righto.
So we separated from Jean now? By the
If
guards?
you... What?
No, I'm with John. I'm staying.
No.
I thought-
They're just following around you.
Oh, like all of us?
They're just making sure no one's trying to cap him.
Oh, I thought they all like converged into Jean. Like,
No,
and just
they're
standing just
still
around.
in, like they're just in a formation, walking like tightly around you, next to you.
Okay, I see. Sorry, I thought we were like.
No.
I will say, if one wanted to be discreet, this is not the way to do it.
I think the time for being discreet is over. I think that's the whole point of what's about to happen.
Well, yes, I suppose.
Sure, they'll announce everything. So yeah, I mean,
I'm sure he will announce everything.
Please, I really hope not.
You see a lot of people coming out from all these houses and kind of converge. As soon as they see the guards, they're kind of moving a little bit away. They don't want to get in the way. And as you move around towards the church, you can see that there's a little podium that's been erected, which seems to be where the majority of these people are kind of lining up around. And they're just kind of standing there. And on the top of this little podium, you can see the elderly lady who has helped you before inside the church. It's one of the seers. It's the one who was investigating Drekik. And as you stand there, you can see the statue of Drekik as well. And she's just standing there watching people. And she clocks you and she just gives you a nod. There's some music playing in the background as well. For now, people are just kind of filing in.
Very important. Is the bottle still in Drakik's hand?
Yes.
Okay.
As it should be.
Yeah.
There's other offerings as well that's been placed at his feet. Some of them are empty bottles or full ones.
He wouldn't like
Nice.
the empty bottles.
Well, you don't know why they're
What is
empty.
this, trash?
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely some of that.
John will push forward and approach the statue. Sort of just place his hand on Drakik's hand. Sort of just look at the statue and just be like, give me strength, brother.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh yeah. Just turn into some wrestling conversation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, just sort of give it a pat. Turn around and step aside to where all the official people look like they're standing, and just stand off to the side of that, just sort of like waiting awkwardly for whatever's to occur.
Takes a bit, and then eventually the earls arrive as well, including the former queen. But not the individual that you have not seen this time. He's still nowhere to be seen.
Old Yolga, was it?
Yes. And as
Yolga. That's it.
as the music starts slowing down a bit, the elderly lady stands up and says, "We are all gathered here today because we have some exciting news. We have a new shift of the wind, so to speak. And I'm here to announce that the Lightbringers has returned." And you can hear the crowd go, "Ah!" Go wild and start clapping and cheering, and they're looking around trying to figure out who it is and stuff like that. And she just lets everyone just go crazy for a little bit, and then she says, yes, settle down. The individual that we have found has managed to rid the temple of the serpents of the evil and has retrieved a very vital part for our society. I would like to introduce Mr. Sean Ordensfall, Lightbringer, to the stage."
Just
And
before,
everyone's just looking around.
just
At that
before your
mo-
name is called, Celeste is going to reach out and just like wrap her arms around you and pat your back and just go, just don't puke on the stage or, cry and you'll be fine. I'll give you a point of bardic inspiration.
Celeste
Thank
gonna
you.
puke over him.
All down your back.
It's one of those moments where you talk about someone else, but it's actually about yourself.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Sean sort of looks at Celeste like, "You feeling okay?" D10,
A D8.
8. Go.
So yes. The guards, they help make a path for you so you can go through the crowd, and everyone's like, "Oh, I've seen this guy. I've seen this man before. He's the guy who was hiding in the bush.
What's
He's not a very good hider, but maybe he's a good king."
when
I'm
he gets
gonna-
close to the podium, I'm gonna do dancing lights and make like a behind him as he approaches the stage.
In John's
Wow.
head, he is thinking like, "This is the opposite of what I want. This is the opposite of what I want."
You've got this, John. You've got this. Go get him.
I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion, and like 30 feet away from me in the crowd is gonna go like this, like some like random man. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I love this guy."
Right, yeah. Make a deception check.
Are you saying she doesn't?
30.
Love
30. Oh yeah, he's nice. He has good hair. Yes, and people start clapping, and they have no idea why. They just went along with it. But yeah. So she introduces you, and she shows you onto the stage. Oh, thank you, Breadcrumb, for the raid.
Thank
And
Yo,
you came at the right time.
Yeah.
We're just
The
about
king's
to have a
speech is
nervous
beginning.
breakdown.
No, it's cool. It's cool. You don't have to be here for this thing. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes, absolutely perfect timing. Welcome, everybody. So, you're introduced to the people as Sean Ordensfall Lightbringer. Are you wearing the crown? Are you bringing the crown? Or what are you doing?
No. So crown is still tucked away upon announcement, and then as he starts walking up to the stage, he's going to very slowly pull it out, sort of hold it before him, and make his way over. Is there like a spot where he could rest it on the podium somewhere?
There's no podium.
Oh, there's no podium?
It's just a podium you're standing on. It's not like a stage.
Oh, right. It's not like, yeah.
There's nothing in front of you. It's very easily made. It's like pretty simple, like a little patio.
Okay. He will
What
hold it.
comes up next to you and he's like, "I'll be your table, sir."
Yeah, sure. Just hold on to it.
Look, Mummy,
Just
it's the
hold it.
dangly man.
Oh, no, you can.
I
you can stand straight.
go into my shell and just pretend to be a table next to you.
No, you can stand straight. God, this
I am your table now.
Wait, this man has slaves?
No, I don't have slave. Damn it.
Not slave, volunteer.
Oh my god, he's brainwashed him.
No, not brainwashed, volunteer.
John just takes a step back for a moment, and then steps forward again, but this time further forward, implying, although that was where he was going to do the speech, now sort of being like, no, he wasn't quite in the position yet. He's still getting things done, and then makes his way like 3-4 more steps in front, like right up to the edge, and then we'll sort of pause for a moment, looking out across the crowd.
Okay. Make me a perception check, John.
Okie dokie.
Was just gonna stay where he was in his shell because he can't see anything anymore.
Yep.
Hang on, my speech is over my character sheet, so there it is. Okay.
12 hit points.
12 hit points. And, perception. God, math. 13.
13. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. That's not good. That's not good. That's okay. That's not good. And ooh, okay, just checking. So, you notice something a little bit off. You see Danica and Midas and your mum in the crowd next to Silver Eric. And they're just kind of like casually waving, like they have no fucking clue where they are.
Someone just got woken up out of bed.
They do look like they probably didn't have a lot of time to prep for this. It looks like her hair is a little wild, and yeah. But they're there.
The pause before speaking is just that little bit longer. Sort of stops and looks at them.
You also notice another one. And this individual is a white dragonborn. It's not Drakik's dad, but it is a male dragonborn, also white.
I can't remember who this is. Okay.
I do think you actually have seen his face before, so you would know that this is Drakik's brother.
Brother. Okay. because Drake had a brother and a sister, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, there was a moment there where I was like, he has a sister, though. Do you have a brother, too? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
His brother was there when you got pushed off the bridge.
Yeah.
Got inspiration as well from the chat.
Ooh.
Oh, double inspo.
Stackety stack.
Da.
Time to break your back.
All
Yeah, we'll
right.
need a 40 persuasion to get this crowd, so.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm going to get double ones, you watch.
Mhm.
Okay. Sort of clock that as well. Just stand there. Are they like loud and talking, the crowd, as I approach, or is it sort of more like
At the moment, they're
they
just kind of.
understand when their speech is probably said or quiet type?
Well, you haven't kind of addressed them, so they're just kind of talking
Yeah.
amongst themselves, and then some of them seem like excited, and some of them like, "What the hell's going on?"
Okay.
Yeah. So, for the sake of this, can you divide your speech into 3 sections? Is that possible? Is there a way to have a break in 3
Yeah.
places just
It's
because
definitely
of
possible.
certain roles?
Let me
What
see.
has written it into distinct paragraphs?
Yes.
I don't know how
What's
much you've
speech?
changed, but it was distinct paragraphs. What GPT?
Yeah.
Finally, is useful.
So yeah. Okay, so I will say, let's see. So if I go from there to there,
I just want to
yeah.
say this
Okay.
now, because I don't want to take away anything from like the moment. I just want to say this now is that if there are like cheers or people are like ooh or things like that, Celeste will use her cantrip minor illusion to like make it sound bigger or to like just try to enhance the crowd's positive reactions. I just want to make that a note.
And that's one of the reasons that I'm doing these breaks.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Because everyone gets a chance to maybe do something or experience something. We'll see.
Cool. There's a hand on your leg.
I
Ah!
love it.
I
That
mean,
might happen in what circumstances?
we'll see.
All right. He takes a lengthy pause as he comes up and he clocks the individuals in the crowd and takes a moment to sort of calm his breathing a bit. Or sort of pulls out the papers and holds them before him because he has not memorized this. Ladies and gentlemen of Itna.
Well, he's talking. He's talking. And everyone starts quieting down.
Today, as the snowflakes gracefully dance around us, I stand before you with a mix of emotions swirling in my heart. My name is Jean Ordenfall, and I have recently learned of a remarkable truth. One that connects me to a lineage of kings and queens who once ruled over this very land, the kingdom of Shadownon. Let it be known that Queen Mary, as I gesture towards her, our previous ruler, has graciously passed on her crown to me, recognizing my bloodline as the true heirs of Shadownon. So I then gesture to the crown. Her selfless act paves the way for a new era, one where the strength of our people and the spirit of unity will guide us through the harshest of winters. In this moment, I cannot help but reflect upon the struggles you have all endured. The relentless threat of the orcs that cast a shadow over your very homes, bearing down like a harsh winter wind. But I come bearing hope in my heart, and I hold that you bear it in yours as well. For these days cannot last forever. The sun will rise upon these lands once more. Shadownon and her people will reclaim their legacy and forge a future that shines brighter than any winter's dawn. I think that's probably one spot to hold.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Woo!
There has been modifications to this speech. I'm very proud.
Very, very good. Very good.
What I basically thematically, I was like, Jean's going to take that speech and rewrite it in his words,
No, it's good.
while also taking some stuff out. He's like, that probably doesn't need to be in there. All right, persuasion.
Mhm.
17.
Okay. That has been noted. Celeste, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit! What did I do?
Not yet.
By the way, Watt's going to come out of his shell now and lean on his staff, and
14.
he's going to be confusingly looking
14?
at Jean, going, "That's not what I wrote."
You start feeling the burps coming, but you're okay for now. And you can use your thingy dingy to make it sound real good. That's fine.
So there's like an echo in the air as he says that, and then the crowd, like you just hear people going like, "Yeah, what?" Yeah.
And make a deception check as well.
27.
27. Very good. So some people who join in just because of that. And what did you say you were doing, one?
Oh, I'm just coming out of my shell and leaning up against my staff and looking at Jean, going, "That's not what I wrote. What is this? It sounds good, but it's not what I wrote."
Well, can you make a perception check as well? What?
Oh, yes, I suppose I can. Perception +2 to perception. 15.
15. You see a familiar woman in the crowd. Just looking at you. Very demonic features. Standing in plain sight. But it doesn't seem like anyone else is reacting to it. But she is towering over everyone else by a few feet. Big black wings, long red tail. She's wearing a leather armor and very black outfit. It's almost tainted, and you can smell it. It's covered in blood. It's almost seeping off her. But no one seems to understand. Sean, you can continue.
Yep. Okay. I stand before you as a man of humble beginnings, raised on a farm by the Duvet Forest. Life's hardships have molded my character, and though I may lack the refined airs of a royal, I bring with me a heart that beats for the well-being of every soul here in Itna. In my journey, I've met exceptional individuals who have become my most trusted of friends. Celeste Highcrest, like gesture towards her. Ingwe Pandera, I gesture just into the crowd. Like, yeah, it's over there. Tam Cawthorn, who is not here, unfortunately. Watt Ardle, a wise turtle and our newest member. And the late champion of the gods of the Archidron, a brother to us all, Drakik Yorkson. Gesture towards the statue. These people have shown me the power of unity and loyalty, and together we have faced against impossible odds only to emerge stronger. I must confess, the weight of this crown rests heavily on my shoulders. Yet, I promise to you today that my reign will be one of service and respect. He's going to take a bit of a pause, looking out into the crowd. Respect. Cornerstone trait that I hold dear in all relationships. Now, I have not earned yours yet, and I am fully aware of that. But it is through my actions, not just my words, that I hope to earn your respect and your trust. And that's where I think the next best spot to pause is.
Okay, make another persuasion check.
Persuasion, bardic inspiration. Oh, that cocked.
Plus people's inspiration.
I think it will probably include people. Yep. People's inspiration. Whew, okay.
Wasn't that bad?
Yeah. 18 is the total.
Okay,
With 2 inspirations.
fair enough.
That's with a D8 and a D6 and a +1 bonus, which is not much, but yeah.
Very well. Celeste, Constitution check. Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
I might use my inspiration too, just in case I don't want to throw up all over Sean's speech. Oh yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 total.
Okay, you push it back as far as you can, and you're okay. And you can make a deception check as well if you're gonna use the thingy again.
Yep. So like I'm gonna make it sound like scattering applause.
Sure.
Oh yeah, nice. 27 again.
Okay.
16 plus 11.
So a few people go crazy in the crowd, and yeah, seems like they're kind of loving this speech right now. They're all very positive and clapping and feeling it. They're feeling the words you're saying. They're feeling them close to their heart right now. But it's also at this point, Sean, you notice Drekik's dad standing in the crowd as well. And you take a moment to just take that in, and you kind of focus away, and you accidentally lock eyes with another individual, a golden dragonborn holding a baby.
Cool.
What?
Yes.
She is just standing there, but she's only watching you. And she does not look happy.
I would like to cast a message.
Okay.
I will just whisper. Hello. What are you upset with me?
I grow tired of these games, Autocrow. Maybe I should just end all of your friends and we can go back to everything as it was before. I could just explode everyone from inside out right now, and it would just be blood and gore and snow and frost and body parts everywhere. Just the way we like it. Would you like that, my dear? Death.
Look, as entertaining as that sounds, I just look. I don't know who I am quite yet.
Sure.
Although I must say the taste of man flesh does sound rather tempting, but I'd rather just let's hear what he has to say. Let's go to the end of the speech first before we decide on anything.
So I'm guessing you cast message twice.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a cantrip, so I can.
We'll see how long I'll let this last. This time. Sure.
All right, honey. Love you.
You can continue.
Okie dokie. What was I up to? There we go. Okay. Now, I realize I am not from these lands, not myself, but rather my heritage. However, it seems fate had it that I would marry one of yours, as my late wife, Cerithia, son of Torgir, was one of your own. Now, Some folks told me this speech was supposed to last something like 25 minutes. I think I heard one guy reckon an hour or more. But like I said, I ain't even earned your trust yet. How the hell am I supposed to expect y'all to listen to me blab on for 20 damn minutes? We got work to do, and I'm eager to prove myself to you. So let us set forth on this journey together. Hand in hand, we shall brave the freezing winds, face the orcs that haunt us, and restore prosperity to the kingdom of Shadownon. For as the snow melts, revealing the beauty beneath, so too shall our efforts unveil a future filled with warmth, hope, and freedom. Thank you, and may the blessings of the Archidron watch over all of us.
Okay, very good. People cheer a little bit, but one last roll.
Oh boy, no help this
roll
time.
one.
Natural 20, come on.
17 total.
Oh, I thought that was a 1.
That's what I thought too.
Shout out.
Why does he look so smug?
Yeah. And Celeste, you can do another deception check and a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution
save
natural one.
No, I rolled 17, so for a 19 total.
Cool, all good. And deception.
And then deception as the crowd begins to erupt in a cacophonous cheer, and I roll a 26. 15.
26. Okay.
I love how that's your lowest roll.
So a few things happen. All the people, they're like quiet, and then they kind of look at each other, kind of like they don't understand what just happened. But then someone's like, yeah, someone fake. And everyone's like, yeah, and everyone just kind of joins in. And right when that happens, a cascade of pigeons fly off from behind the church and into the air, followed by one duck. And it just covers the entire skyline all over the place. And the crowd can't stop cheering. It seems like they felt this very deeply in their hearts. And even though they don't know you, it seems they've gotten to know you. And as that happens, the visage of Watt's girlfriend disappears. But it seems like you succeeded with your speech, Sean.
John will sort of like just stand for a bit, taking it all in. A little bit of imposter syndrome sets in. Turns towards Watt and sort of like raises an eyebrow, like, what? Should I put it on?
Where you put on the crown? Put the crown.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, put the crown.
Put it on! Put it on! Put it on! Not you, idiot! Put it on! Yes! We have a king! No offense to the queen. We have a king!
The queen is not dead. Long live the king.
Yeah! They all kind of
Yeah, the queen is retired.
like throwing things in the air, and there's music, and everything just kind of kicks off. Everyone's just happy.
I'll just sort of turn back to the person who announced me. Just sort of like gesture to them, like, do you take over now, or how does this end? How does this all wrap up?
She leans over to you and she whispers, I think you take over from here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, oh boy. Yep. Yeah, he's just going to stand there very awkwardly.
Celeste is going to call out from the crowd and just go, let the celebrations continue!
Oh yeah, do a dance, mate!
No, thank you.
Ah! Yeah. They
What's just
all
gonna go up
loving
to
it.
Jean now and just be like, "Is it time for us to get out of here?"
I mean, I don't know really what it's time for anything. Let's sit down. Maybe imply let the people.
I mean, we can just warp away.
Well, that'd look cool, but I don't know. No.
I mean,
no.
stepping down's probably more noble, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah.
So.
Enjoy your festivities, good people of Itna. Turns around, starts stepping down.
There's a bit of fireworks or magical fireworks here and there, and seems like everyone's taken by the celebration. What would you like to do?
Breathe heavily for like 10 minutes.
Goes behind a bush and throw up.
Yeah.
Fair.
See, Celeste, I told you I was wise. He said it himself, and he's the king.
Celeste is not there.
Where's
So
Celeste?
you start talking and then you turn around. Oh, where'd she go?
No, imagine Celeste is like still, because Celeste was like in the crowd. She was like
True.
10 rows back,
Yeah.
like hyping
Yeah.
the crowd up.
Just
in
getting
there.
moved back and forth like a sea ship. Like, woo! Everyone's doing all these dances and stuff, and yeah.
I mean, I imagine she'll make her way to you eventually, but like with the amount of people that are here, if he's just stepped
Yeah.
up the stage, imagine she's just like, "Oh, where are you guys going? Oh, yeah, cool."
And your little friend finds you as well, Mr. Farshad. Well done, sir. That was very, very impressive. I was joking when I said 4 minutes and anything higher than that, but you did well. I'm very impressed.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the information you extended my way prior to all this.
Of course. I think that all of these individuals here, they're lovely people, and I think they wish you the best. There is, however, some people here to see you on business, it seems.
Right.
We should take them to the meeting area, wherever that is, where we meet people.
Yeah, do we have a designated spot for that here?
The meeting area?
Yeah.
Well, we don't, but considering your last request, I have, how should I say, reworked the Temple of the Snake Guardians so it can be used as a temporary office for you, potentially.
Okay, I suppose.
It's nothing much, but it will work, maybe.
All right. Shall we what? I want to grab Celeste. Well, hold on. Who are we meeting with?
Oh, let me just grab my papers here. Let's see. No, we don't want to start with that one. Seems like your family's here. Obviously, that's on top of the list, right? As far as I
Yeah.
understand. You wouldn't want to leave them dangling. Anyway, so that's the first one on the list. Second one I have here is that right? Earl Yorkson's here to see you.
I spotted him in the crowd, I assumed.
And I don't know who this is. Yarana Eisenhan is here to see you. I'm not quite sure who she is. I just have the name here. And who else do I have to see you? I mean, Toki is here to see you as well in official business. But other than that, I don't quite think there's many others. But you don't have to talk to all of them right now, of course. But you can select as you wish. You are celebrating, so you have time to figure it out. Just let me know when you want to see them, and I will give them the information.
I'll see them all. I guess I don't know. Now
At
let
the
me
same
think
time,
about
that's a good idea. I would really
No,
go through the list. No?
Definitely not
Oh.
at the same time. I mean, Torgir is welcome to come in with the family. He is family.
Right.
But just give me a moment to speak with my associates.
We don't have to do it now. We can wait till tomorrow morning, too. They're not going anywhere. Now you are in charge, remember?
Noted. Yeah, but that doesn't
As
mean
you
that
so
you should take advantage of
aptly
people.
told me earlier today.
Yeah. All right. I'll call for you via the pin once I have an answer.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too long, hopefully.
Of course, my lord. Just let me know. When he starts putting his glasses on, kind of making sure they're clean and putting them on. Just let me know whenever you need my help.
Understood. Thank you.
And he darts off.
What? You see Celeste amongst all that? I lost her once the crowd started going a little haywire.
I can. Do I see Celeste?
Make
So-
a perception check.
Celeste has found someone in the crowd, like one or two people, and she's singing the old man song with them. And they're just like,
Um,
man.
I don't know if look,
Roll me a d20, Celeste.
6.
Just some random dude.
Cool. The old man.
I don't know if you want.
Oh,
Near
hand.
Drekik's statue, so she's got like one arm around like Drekik's, like the leg of like Drekik's statue, and the other one.
I'm not sure if you want to be aware of where she is right now. She seems to have lost sense of sanity.
Yeah, no, that's probably a good thing. I think she needs the
I mean, we're not leaving her
eased
alone. I
minds.
mean, Ingwe's flying around somewhere.
Quack.
There he is.
Yeah, when Ingwe's out doing animal things, I don't expect to see him for a while. We'll chat with Ingwe in a bit. The fuck is that duck? Yeah. Anyway. All right.
I cast message to the duck. Just look after Celeste. We're gonna do some king business at the snake area. Snake
Okay.
temple thing.
Oh, yeah, all right. Probably let her enjoy the festivities a bit. Been through some shit lately. Let's go. And we'll start heading towards the snake temple and whisper into the thing.
How far
Hey.
away is the snake temple? I thought it was quite a way away.
It's a bit of a walk.
As we're walking, whisper into it. All right, Farshar. Yeah, you can send up Torgir and my family. I'll see them now.
Copy that, great leader.
Did he say Grey Leader or Great Leader? I don't know if it was a code name for a squadron or a name.
Red 5.
Red one. I don't know, and I don't care, to be honest. I'm just getting
Would you like
used
to walk the whole way, or would you rather? Whoop?
No, don't exert yourself. There's no need. I guess asking you to walk that distance, though, is also exerting. So I don't.
No, it's perfectly fine. I've walked further. I mean, I've walked all the way through my cave one of those days. It's a pretty long cave, let me tell you. Right through the mountain.
I'll tell you what. If you wish to, I'll meet you up there.
You're the king. Do you wish me to go?
No. We're not starting that shit. No. If
All
you
right,
want
then I'll
to
stay
go,
with you. It's fine.
you can go. Otherwise, yeah, your choice.
I don't know. I haven't known you long enough. I haven't known proper Jean long enough, let alone King Jean. It's not been very long at all. I now know that if you did want to kill me, you didn't have to do it. You could just send someone else to do it now.
It's true. I could. I'm not saying I will, but I'm just saying I could. You're right.
You're not saying
correct
you
in your
won't either.
statement.
Just saying.
No, I mean, that would be lying, right? Because I don't know what the future entails, so I do not know what might happen.
It's only a lie if you end up doing it.
Exactly. All right.
This back and forth banter to get him to calm his
Yeah, yeah.
nerves. Just keep going until we get there.
And Celestia, you're just hanging out, vibing.
Yeah, I guess. I'll just hang out until the crowd's like gone.
Just hanging out. Okay, cool.
What's too old for these parties?
Well, interestingly enough, you end up eventually face to face with a white dragonborn female. And she's just watching you and just watching statue of Drekik and just kind of standing there looking back and forth, laughing a little bit to herself.
Depending how long it takes for the crowd to like dissipate from like where they are into like the pubs or like the wherever they're going, Slice is gonna like crawl up onto the statue and just like sit at Drekik's feet. Maybe open one of the bottles of wine that people like, one of the bottles of alcohol that people left there for him, and just sit there with him and like cheers.
Well, it doesn't take long for the people to like start spreading into the streets and start dancing and singing and such. She just kind of stays there, and as you do that, she's just kind of smiling at you. You see these long white dreadlocks, and she's covered in mostly furs and like leather armor, and has a bow on her back. Smiling. Takes out a little flask from her pocket and kind of drinks, and then she pours a little bit on the ground. She comes and sits next to you. I'm glad someone's paying attention to him. He's not quite a king, but he was very honorable.
Suppose so. Most days, probably.
He was a bit of an asshole, actually, when we grew up, but that's a different story. It's probably my dad's fault, to be honest.
You're the sister.
Yes, I am. Unfortunately, I got here too late.
We were going to come and find you, I think. We're in Crackvolm, I think it was. We were going to come find you.
Yes, I guess that's right. I also was trying to find you, but not for the reasons that I thought. I am looking for an individual that you have come across before.
Oh.
Aaron Crimsonwright. There's a bounty on his head, and
Quite a large one. He did a lot of murdering, so we're told.
yeah, it was very bad. It was very difficult having to look through all those papers. His friend, or his associate, I guess you would call it, Logan, seems to be out of bed now, but he didn't have much memory of what really happened, unfortunately. It seems like he was trying not to talk about it. I think he feels a little ashamed, but that means that I have to go search other places for information. And in this case, I was trying to hunt down my brother, but I didn't get here in time, unfortunately.
I know Logan as well. We know a lot of the same people. Isn't that rather interesting? In a world so big and so vast, you can wander around and you just happen to come across people that you have all these connections with.
Right. I mean, I don't really know Logan, but I was hired to find this Aaron guy, and he was the last one, or the only one who really survived, except for that little girl that you saved. I haven't quite wanted to speak to her yet. I think that's probably very traumatic, considering she lost her dad and such.
Right. We know where she is, I think.
I know where she is too.
We took her. They said we were kidnapping her, but we weren't really kidnapping her.
Oh no, I talked to the authorities. They informed me of that. I just don't want to talk to children about these sort of things unless.
She also got like attacked by a werewolf as well, so it's been a lot.
Yes, that's werewolf. Wow, that's crazy.
Tell me about. Sorry, what was your name? I've forgotten.
Oh, sorry. My name is Let me just find the right line.
I love that name.
Jessia.
Jessia.
Jessia Yoxan, but don't tell anyone the last name, they'll just hate me immediately.
I don't. I'm quite fond of, well, one Yorkson. That you've yet to be determined, but I'm sure that if you're anything like your brother, this brother, not the, the other brother.
Well.
Those two are like two peas in a pod, and the vine's gone bad.
Yeah, my dad has a very interesting effect on people.
He got into a fight with the king.
Interesting.
We could have him murdered.
I mean,
executed.
I don't see why not. If you want to, I mean.
King's not that kind of person, though, I don't think, unfortunately. He'd rather do it fair and square, I would imagine. Challenge him to a one-on-one.
Well, that could be a way to do it.
Too.
Well, maybe you should tell him that. Maybe we'll all get rid of this idiot.
We should go and tell him now. Come.
Oh.
We should go.
No,
come.
No.
We should go and tell him right now. What a marvelous idea. And I'll get down to start pulling on her arm. What a marvelous idea. I don't know where they went, but I'm sure we'll find them.
Well, they went this way. Do you think they got his nose wrong? Like the statue? It looks a little... I mean, he was always a little plumpy, but...
How does it
not quite on the nose. It looks perfectly fine. She's just being a jerk.
I will cast minor illusion to make the nose look bigger.
There we go.
And rounder.
A little bit more like an elephant, yeah. He was also a very special dragonborn. She goes back over to the statue and she kisses it on the forehead. I'll see you soon, brother. I'm sure. Alright, let's go do dumb shit.
Let's do it. Bye, Drekik, love you. I'll drink and I'll throw some on the ground and wander off with my new best friend of the night.
Well. And meanwhile, the two of you had a very meaningful, long conversation as you're walking about whatever that was. And you arrive at the Temple of the Snake Guardians, which has now been repurposed. And looks like a pretty big office, really. And the majority of the open walls that was there before has kind of been barred off a little bit with some hide and such. So it's a bit warmer in here. There's a fireplace in the middle now. And even though it was a very museum-like place before, now it is actually a little bit more like a study. Most of it's temporary, but it looks pretty good.
Aha! I got an echo.
Quack, quack.
Hey, fucking English somewhere around here.
That means less nearby. You think? What's this one? Boo! Boo! Boo!
Did you mean to do that?
I did. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, I have something to tell you about what happened. Oh, hello, Celeste.
Sure. I would imagine it would have taken a bit of time for you to stroll casually as you have in this conversation.
Yep.
But drunk Celeste walks fast.
Yeah.
Dragging along Josiah behind, like, dragging with her. We're going to go tell him. There they are. I can see them from right here. Jean, something amazing has happened.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
this
Jean, is weird.
Jean, this is
Hey,
Drekik's sister.
King Man.
Sure, he loves that name.
That
I
would
hate
be
it.
King Oldenfall to you.
Oldenfall Lightbringer, technically, according
No,
to the
no, I'm sorry, I'm getting it all wrong. What is you?
I mean, technically yes, but also, look, my name's Jean. Hey,
Hey, Jessia. I am Drekik's sister, or was Drekik's sister. I was on my way to find you guys.
You're still his sister. Just
Yeah, I guess that's still a thing. Still kind of. It's still very new to me, so I don't really know what to expect. I just sad I didn't get to talk to him before he passed away.
Well, it's a pleasure meeting you. He spoke fondly of you.
Oh, he must have been drunk then.
Constantly, but I don't think that was what caused it.
Hey, you mean, you hear truth from children and drunk people, right? Isn't that what they say?
I suppose.
Jean. She had a
Um,
brilliant idea.
That was
Yes.
not my idea. I was just here to pay
So we
my
were-
respects to the statue.
We're talking, right, about her
Mhm.
family. Drekic's father and brother, how they're kind of not, and then how he,
Yeah.
like, with you, now that you're the king, you could challenge him to like a combat situation. Wouldn't that be fun?
Oh, a hoot. You know.
I mean, it was just an idea she just kind of came up with while she was drunk, so don't worry too much about that. I mean,
Oh, no. I see the appeal. I just don't see the.
oh, this is so awkward.
I don't see the
Isn't-
smarts behind it.
Isn't the York son supposed to be coming up after your family in the agenda?
Yeah, I think your papa's coming up for a chat with me soon, anyways.
Maybe
But
to apologize.
Maybe.
Isn't
I
this
just-
rather serendipitous, this whole occasion? Bringing families
Sorry,
and friends together.
You slurred a bit on that word. What was that word?
Serendipitous.
Serendipitous, right?
Right. Yes, I didn't mean to intrude. I just I have some questions, but I don't think this is the right time, and I was not intending to have this conversation right now. So let's maybe talk about it tomorrow if you want to have lunch.
Sure.
breakfast.
Yeah, of course.
He's
I
only
mean,
just become the king. It's a bit early for dates now, isn't it?
all right. Calm down, or what?
She's inviting
That's
you
not-
for lunch.
He said he was married in his speech.
Yeah.
He also said that she's dead, didn't you? Yeah, you said recently. You said
Oh.
deceased.
I mean,
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I'm okay. And she just starts walking off.
We'll see you
I'll-
tomorrow for lunch.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And she walks the wrong way and then walks the other way again. Jesus Christ, these people are fucking insane.
Call you tomorrow, bye.
Bye, best friend.
Oh, she knows why
Drunk
Jack got along
Celeste
with
is
us now.
fun.
Yeah.
It's really the opposite of real Celeste.
Now you know why I like Drekik so much.
We never knew the real Drekic. He was always drunk.
Fair.
Right, so what is this? Where are we? What are we doing?
That is my name, yes. You've said it 5 times in a sentence. That's pretty impressive.
What? That's 8.
All right. Well,
That was 9.
Watt is here because he's one of us. But carrying on with this whole shtick. No, the reason that we're here is this is being sort of turned into a meeting room of sorts, it seems, and apparently there are a few people coming to see myself. Apparently, well, not apparently, I spotted them, but my family's here. Danica, mother.
Derlin here.
I did not see Derlin, but perhaps he might be. So they're coming up with Torgir, potentially. I mean, Torgir wanted to see me too, apparently. So I just said they're all family. Why not come up together? There's another individual who's supposed to be coming up to see me. Someone by the name of Yorana Eisenhand.
Never heard of her.
Make a deception check.
You can't lie to us.
Oh, that is true. That is true. You can't
I didn't
actually
realize that I
say
had
that.
heard of her, so.
You definitely
Oh,
have
yeah.
heard that name before because you have a trinket with her name on it.
Oh, shit.
So
Okay.
I don't know how you want to reformulate that.
Yeah. I had no idea. I was literally just about to be like, do you know who this person is?
Okay, so yeah, I definitely do know who this person is. I'm gonna go. So, alright. Oh, interesting. That's
Yeah. Do
why.
you know who this person is?
I definitely know who this person is. You, do I know who it is? I know the name.
So you had a letter, which was a love letter,
Yes.
that was sent by this person to another individual. And there was not a lot of more information about that, but there was a little painting of a golden dragonborn.
So can I go, you were married to her once?
Yeah.
I was
And I
what?
accidentally threw her out of a window naked.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, what? You were married twice. I thought you only had one wife.
But it wasn't legal the second time.
Yeah.
Or consensual.
Yeah.
What?
A memory erasing monster fucked with us. Yeah. You ever heard of something? No, I don't know what it would be called.
Did you
ever
create
seen
a bastard?
that? What?
Child born outside of marriage.
I don't think so. No. What?
Well, no, I guess technically you were married, I suppose, if what you're saying is true. But then
Well,
you're
they
saying
weren't
you're not
actually
married.
they weren't actually technically married, they just thought they were married. They
So
weren't
it
there
is
was
a
actually
bastard.
there was no ceremony and no
So if
exchanging of
Eisenhand
vows.
comes in here with a child, it's his bastard.
Prove it. Where I just think she's found out that you're king and she's like, remember me.
How the hell did she get from the other side of the world here
Haven't
that
we?
quickly after finding out?
I guess.
I mean, I don't even know how she would have learned that I was here.
How does anyone do anything, Sean? Is there a chair in here that I can sit on? The ground is coming
Yes.
up onto my feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
plenty of
yep,
chairs.
got you.
Like a Chesterfield set of chairs and sofa.
There are
I just
chaise
mage hand
lounge.
push a chair close to Celeste.
The ground and the ceiling are switching places, everyone. Be on your guard.
Right.
Would you like a bucket?
No.
As on hand.
No,
No?
I just need to. I'm fine. Continue
that's
on. I just need to sit here for a moment.
Thinking back to the speech, looking into the crowd, that gold dragonborn scene in, does that now ring a bell?
Yes.
Yeah. And the child in their hand, did it look entirely dragonborn?
You couldn't see them. It's kind of
Okay.
topped up.
Huh.
Oh, by the way, everyone, I saw my girlfriend. I think she enjoyed your speech, Sean.
Right. Sean just turns around, like, very clearly didn't hear a word of that. Just goes over to, like, his seat. It's just like, yeah, that's good. Cool. All right. Just goes and sits down and just starts staring forward, like at the table.
Right. And meanwhile, what's going? That's my duty done.
I was honest.
Well, sir, they are ready. Do you want me to send in your family or Togi alone? Do you want me to send them in together? Do you want to separate them? Do you want only half of one of them?
Oh, we could do a thing where they have to line up in like 2 by 2 and march in like that.
No. What? No.
Oh, okay. I will let
just-
them know that they can come back later then.
No. Get them all in. All the family can come in.
Right. All
This
the family.
family.
So you
This
meet us, you're
fam-
not related, so you can't really. Okay.
You're related by marriage.
And a few seconds later, they all come in and they look rather frazzled. And you can see that Midas is doing better, but he still has a limp, and now he has to walk with a cane. And they have their little son with them as well, and your mom, And they actually brought the little girl too.
Hello! Oh, and what just sort of
Hey,
stumbles forward. Hey,
what
pleasure
is
meeting all
that?
the family of the king. Pleasure.
You see the little girl's freaked out because she sees this turtle coming towards her, almost charging her. And Danica's like, "It's okay, it's okay. It's a turtle. It's a creature,
Oh, I
just
see.
like
Oh,
humans. They're
sorry.
like less intelligent, but generally."
Watch this.
Oh God, he's kind of
And
cast magic.
dancing light just comes out of the spear and just sort of dances around slowly.
She just kind of looks at Danica and she looks at you and she's like, "Yeah, that's pretty boring. I know that one too." And she kind of walks off.
Oh, really? I can do more!
I thought I was better at reading goodnight tales, but apparently she takes more to the arcane to fall asleep. Didn't quite thought it was gonna stick though, but yes, so she's become my little apprentice.
Very proud of you, Mina.
Thank you. Gonna go shoot some ducks.
Oh, be careful.
Well, no.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah.
One of our friends is a duck at the moment.
You know
You
what,
just
Matt?
don't shoot any ducks.
Pigeons go nuts. Ducks, no.
I'm gonna be a little worried when this one grows up, and she points towards the little boy.
How is little Rolo?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully he will be better. It suddenly seems like we have a million kids. What is this? Your king? What?
Yeah, I found out
How does
like
she know my name?
12 hours ago. Something like that.
How are you king?
Mm-hmm.
We never
That's a
been
good
here
question.
before. Ever.
Yeah. Turns out, Dad had
An affair. There's always something about that son of a bitch.
No.
Oh.
Dad's lineage seems to descend from someone of importance.
Oh. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Wow. Wish he would have told us, like.
I don't know if he even knew, potentially. I mean, why would we have been raised on... I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the farm, but under those sort of circumstances and that, there's no way he knew, right, Ma?
I don't think he knew, no. We have a tree that goes and she takes this kind of thing that she's been knitting for a very long time, and she kind of looks at all the names and she's like, well, I mean, the only thing we knew was that LV was like the ancestor, and I guess that makes sense now, but we just never knew his real name.
LV, like as in
Sorry,
initials LV?
VL, sorry, not LV, VL.
VL.
I mean, from what I can hear, this is Vikander Lightbringer then, and we didn't know that.
Yeah.
We lost record of all those things a long, long time ago.
Well, we were out exploring, doing our things, trying to sort out this whole mess that we got. But we came across these creatures and adjusted to the art on the walls. And we're defending this place. And correct me if I'm wrong, the art of them putting their blood on the weapons is also in here, correct?
Yes, it's also in here.
I gestured towards that art in particular. I mean, this was all depicted there, and Celeste had the brilliant idea of using our blood, but it seemed only mine worked.
Oh.
And this golden tree of light sort of emerged with branches and names. And it sort of showed the lineage of our family, from Thorman Lightbringer all the way to us.
That's so hard to believe, but I mean, I guess we have a pretty big farm now, Sean.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, that's interesting. I'm curious to know about this place. Wow. Congratulations, my liege.
Yeah, no, please don't do that.
I've tried it a couple times now. He hates that.
Oh, you should definitely do it. You're not one of his family members.
Look, yeah.
Ease.
Right.
Yeah, look, I'm still getting my head all around it. But what are you doing here? Were you called in? Like,
This man showed up at our doorstep and said that it was very important that we came with him right now because i- Sean had something important to say, and we thought he meant like downtown or like around the corner or down in the living room, and then he just teleported everyone from the entire house out of our bedroom to
blue,
here.
blue
So
guy.
no, it was the tall, weird talking uh, Eric guy.
Oh, yeah, Silver. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah, that story
don't
tracks.
mind. I'm glad I was here for this, but I wish you would have told us what's going on first.
Like I said, we only just found out a little
He's
while
just
ago.
wearing one slipper.
Oh, come on. um, did you bring any clothes or anything?
Nope, pretty much what I'm standing in right now. Glad I had the baby.
Hey, Farashar, can we organize some warm clothes for my family, please? Uh, Something appropriate for this part of the world.
No problem. I can definitely do that. What size is that sister of yours? Wait, no, I shouldn't ask that. That's a woman. Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Uh, uh, all right. Some clothes should be. Hang on.
Oh,
Please
be nice.
make sure to get them legitimately. Like I could pay.
You're the king. Everything is legitimately if they want it. But yeah, sure, I'll get it the right way. We'll pay
Yeah.
for it.
Good. Thank you.
Jesus, he's so uptight. Is this? Ah, it's still on. Dude,
Yep.
Don't upset him. He will dangle you off a cliff.
who are you talking to? I don't know.
Don't
there's-
upset the king. He will dangle you off a cliff. Maybe not personally, but he will get people to do it.
Oh,
I know.
I got a call him an ochre. It's sort of an
Right.
aid to me. So,
Okay.
he's not the best at listening. You got to be very specific with certain
Just
things. I've
do
learned.
not steal things, and you'll be right.
Right. We don't normally steal things either, so that shouldn't really be a problem for us. Anyway, there's been quite a substantial amount of mail coming for you, just letting you know, Sean. No, not really specifically you, but for you guys. VK
Oh.
Incorporated. It seems like there's some stuff racking up.
You didn't happen to bring it with you, did you?
Did we bring one, Metis? He's like, I think I have one. Yeah, and he pulls one out and he gives you an envelope.
Oh, thank you.
It's just addressed to VK Incorporated.
Is the VK short for Vicandrus by any way? Because that's quite a coincidence.
It's not. But yeah, you don't even know what. Right. We have some additional things we need to go over with you. What? Just start peeling it open. Pull it out and like lean towards Celeste and open it up. Be like, let's look at this together, type thing.
So it is a letter addressed to VK Incorporated, sent from an individual known as Cillian. And as you open the letter, 1,000 gold falls out. And it wasn't in the
Celeste
letter
is
when you
enjoyed.
touched it. It just magically falls out of the letter as you open it. And it says, I'm willing to pay just to see you. I don't know if the other ones had money in them too, but there's like 600 of these letters at home. I'd be surprised. Maybe this is like volume 99 of 100. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what it is, but that's crazy.
What does he mean, just to see you?
These are they all the same handwriting on the front?
Oh, they're slightly different. Some of them are slightly different.
Interesting.
We didn't open them, obviously, because it's not our letters. But if ever you come back there, you can probably have a look. They're on a living room table and sink.
But I'm sure that you'll be able to go home to grab your things before you move over here. So maybe you can bring them back with you.
Oh, yeah, I can probably get us home. Yeah, I can probably do that. I think I have my things with me for that, yeah.
Well, if you don't, we can get them.
Sure. Thanks. But yes, it seems like someone's been sending messages or letters, or multiple people. Maybe I don't really know. I just wanted to bring it to your attention. I just everything been so busy with like 2 children and half a man. It's like, hey, I hurt my leg, not my head. Yes. Anyway, so we're royal now.
I guess you are too.
I'm gonna get a fur, like a really big one.
Sure. I mean, yeah, whatever you want to do. Well, I mean, obviously, don't take advantage of it and use the people's money. I mean,
Of course not. We won't do that. And she pulls Midas a little bit backwards. Don't worry, we'll be nice. It's just nice to have some more space around us. I can breathe again. Everyone caught in like 5 foot worth of apartment. No offense to Engway wherever he is, but
yeah,
his
he's
apartment is a little small for a family of, well, we're way too many now.
Yeah.
Have you seen Mana lately, Danica? How is she?
She's very busy, but she comes by every now and then to have some coffee and some tea with us. We also started this new thing called yoga together. There's not a lot to do in that city. I'll tell you, I am so bored. But it helps with the stiffness that comes from studying magic, I guess. So,
Yoga.
yes.
Very interesting.
Yes, it's a stretchy kind of exercise.
I'd love to see a demonstration one day. It sounds very
It's not
intriguing.
quite. No, it's not a spectator sport. No.
Anything is if you put your mind to it, Danica.
Sure. I think she's good. I think she's dealing with a lot of leftover mess, but I think that she's doing pretty well at sorting it out. I have been helping her because I've been, like I said, extremely bored. Most of what this individual did before he left, he tried to make it as conceivable as possible to fix it, which is odd considering he just kind of vanished. But yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem like he wanted to do harm, which is an odd thing to say for someone who just crashed an entire city. Like, not literally, it's still floating, but we don't really understand his motives of what's going on. But we are we're starting to get a picture that he was an extremely dedicated man who knew a little bit too much about certain things for his own good. We're not quite sure where that came from, though, because she says that she'd been working with him for years, and then suddenly, out of the blue, he just kind of changed. But we've, I mean, I haven't done much, but I've been helping her get it back on track. And I think that she'd love to see you one day if you're going to go back, of course.
Absolutely. Would love to catch up with Mana. We were just talking about her actually the other day. Yesterday. This morning? This morning.
Oh. Well, I had coffee with her yesterday, and she was asking about you, and I couldn't quite give her much information because it's been a while since we've seen each other. But
it's
maybe I
wonderful
can
to see you now.
give her this information. That would be interesting to see her.
She's always welcome to, well, maybe not come visit. I'm not sure how long we're going to be here, but maybe we'll pop in and say hello to her.
Of course.
It's wonderful to see you, Danica.
Yeah, you too. Of course, you too. I do have something else I want to talk to you about, Sean, at some point when you don't have other busy things to do. I'm just curious about certain things that I would like to talk to you about in private at some point. It's not important, but yeah.
No, I actually have something I'd like to speak to you in private about too.
Oh, okay, sure. Maybe we can do that later tonight when everyone's not here. So.
Okay, sure. All right. Where are you staying, by the way, while here? Where have they set you up?
He just dropped me off in front of the church. That's all I got. Like, I don't even know. Like, what is there here? Like, I mean, we can just go to the inn. That's fine, I'm sure.
All right. Well, I'll look around for Torgir.
He's just been standing there, not saying anything.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they can stay at my place if you want them to. My king.
No, don't do it for that. Like, is that all right? You know, family to family type thing.
Sure. Yes. We can definitely do that. I have been keeping to myself a bit, and I think maybe it's time that I change that.
Well,
but the kid stays in the vault. Just kidding.
Chantal's pathetic is like, look, it's his house, his rules. Like, I don't make the rules. Just he's.
No. It's just a joke. I used to call Cerithia's bedroom the vault because when she was acting about throwing the vault. But don't worry. I'm sure that we have some old toys somewhere too. If anyone needs that. Don't know where Ingwe is. So,
I think he's out ducking someone. Like he's a duck. He's
too much information, I think. I don't know if I need to hear that. Well, like your sister, I also obviously have something I need to talk to you about, Sean, at some point. This is of a bit of a pressing matter of business, but it is something that can wait for just a little bit while longer. I think it's important that we do have the conversation today or tomorrow. We should be okay, but anything later than that, we're going to start having a problem, I think.
Of course. All right, I'll have my chat with my sister tonight, and I guess you're all right to speak about things in the morning then?
Sure. It's probably better to have this conversation on a full stomach anyway. I will leave you to it, and I can show them around as well if you want me to.
That's up to you. You got tasks to do. You're a busy man, I know.
Oh, I don't have anything to do now because the king's here. Everyone wants to ask you things.
Oh, good. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, that would be fantastic. Thank you. I'm sure they'd enjoy seeing where Cerithia sort of grew up in this part of the world.
Well, if you come with me, I can show you the bridge where we hang all the enemies. Come. Walks off, and you can see Farashah starts handing out all these coats, and they start looking extremely Russian in the way that they're now wearing these bear pelts, various different colors, but they are no longer cold. Right, I got it. I'll take it from here. This way, please.
All the best. And give him a hug.
Oh, yeah. You can feel they're very warm now.
Oh. All right, all the best, all the best. And as he's hugging his mother Macy, he sort of just like leans back and he's like, "It's good seeing you again. Have you heard from Derlin?"
No, it's been a few days since we've had any communication. I think Danica sent him a message. He said he was going to do something for his mother. I'm not quite sure what that was. He didn't quite specify.
All right. Thank you. Oh, I'm sure he's fine after we've taught him well.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be perfectly fine.
All right, I'll see you around, Mom.
Yes, probably need to read you this now. You have another last name, but okay, yeah. Takes
I guess we do.
Knitted shawl and walks off.
All right. Like one of those where as soon as she leaves the room, Jean's like immediately looking worried after hearing that. Yeah, all right. There's a few more people who apparently need to see me. Do you guys mind if we just rush through them now? I think probably best to get it all out of the way.
Sure, why not? I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want us to leave?
No. The opposite. That's why I just wanted to make sure you guys are all right with it. much more comfortable with you guys being here.
Oh, if you're comfortable with us being here, I'm happy to stay.
Yeah.
Send them
But
in. Let the business commence.
I
Alright.
don't know where these people though, so just bear with me. I'm completely unbiased in this situation.
We'll see how it all goes out. You know what? And an unbiased opinion is usually the best kind. Um, whoever you deem most appropriate to send next, can you grab them and send them next? I'll leave the rest of the order up to you, but we'll just go through them one by one.
Right, of
Uh,
course. I do believe that maybe the Earl would be a good choice considering his status, but it's up to you, of course.
oh, go ahead, send Earl in.
Right, yo.
Dar,
One
Dar,
Earl coming up?
what's his name again? Dardick, something like that.
Dardak Yorksand.
Yeah, all right.
I liked your
That
one
must
better,
himself.
Sean.
Yeah, thank you.
One Grey Earl coming up. And a few moments later, you will see a familiar face of a white dragonborn with a missing arm coming in. You can see that his son is standing outside, but he stays outside. And he comes in and he kneels. My king. It is a interesting day for both of us, I believe.
You don't have to mince your words around me. You can speak how you feel.
Right. I do believe that we have had our differences, so to speak, and I think that now that you have inherited certain powers and alliances, I think that we may have to need to mend our relationship slightly.
I suppose. What are you
I
suggesting?
was not a fan of my son's way of life and not the way that you individuals traveled with him and supported him in what he did, and that's beside the point. This is more business related. Our people and you people have an alliance which can strengthen us and weaken us depending on the choices that we make today. I think you understand. You've been to Okrolan and Shadanon yourself.
We have, yes.
Well, I'm not sure how much my son has explained, but it is a very fragile moment in time. And in that area, we are fighting back with everything we have to gain our country and our land back. Not so much the region that you obviously are referring to when you talk about your crown, but our region is very borderline engulfed in that scenario. Conflict itself affects both you and me. So my question is if we still do have an alliance after today.
I don't see why not. Seems it's benefited our people, from what I understand of it. And as things lay in their current state, I suppose this alliance should continue as it is. However, I will look into the details of it further. Um,
It was a fairly simple alliance. We help each other. It was based on those words.
Understood. Sounds very broad to me.
It's hard to make very detailed brush strokes when everything and every tool you have is a shovel. We're
Mm.
low on resources and manpower. You have resources and manpower. We have intel in a strategic place. We have certain alliances that can help us in multiple different ways. But we don't have an army in the same sense as you have an army.
Hmm.
So, as you can see, we both have positives and negatives that we can aid each other with.
Sure. I suppose I do have a question pertaining to one of these allies. I believe while we were in your homeland, we learned that you had recently allied with a Triton nation, was it?
Yes, that is correct. We allied with the Tritons because the waters were also getting pushed into the territory of these usurpers, I guess we can call them now officially, now that we have a king of the blood. They were concerned about their own borders, and we we made a deal not to fish as much in those regions, and not to have an aggression towards them and their people. Not that we had it before, but they seem to be very careful about their choices of allies. So
Understood.
we did some dealings with them and their leader, and we made an alliance with them.
Who is their leader, if I may ask?
Oh, it's Naralasi.
Naralasi?
Yes, it is their leader, head of the Tritons in that area.
Oh, interesting. And you wouldn't happen to know which waters they hold dominion over? Would
Oh
you
yes,
any
of course.
particular
We mapped that
rivers?
out when we had the conversations about these things with them. Let me well, which map is the easiest one? It is. That was a bad map for that. Let me just find the right map. So that's the waters between Kazakarun and the Kingdom of Quell, which is between Shadanon. So it has a, how should I say, a border in three different ways. Four if you count Eros, but Eros is very peaceful at the moment. So
Huh.
basically to the left on the world map, next to the Kingdom of Quell, the water region between Kazakarun and Shadanon.
So they don't, based on that description, they don't come over to Valandor type thing. It's purely up by the Kingdom of Quell, by
It's
like
all
Dragonthorn and all that.
yes,
Okay, cool.
off the coast of Kronos. To be honest,
Yeah, okay, cool.
heard that you're familiar with that. So that is
Hmm.
the region at which we had met them. Well, met the emissary at least of them.
They wouldn't happen to be aware of a incident amongst their people that happened at the location of Ludak by chance, would they?
Not that I know of, but that's not necessarily something they would tell us. Our alliance is more of a non-aggression pact, to be honest. We don't really know what they're doing. We don't know much about that. They don't know what we are doing. We just keep to ourselves, but we fight the same enemy. I wouldn't know.
All right.
They keep to themselves in their submerged terrain areas.
Understood. Well, as far as I'm aware, I think our pact should continue as per normal, and we just keep our personal business, but exactly that, personal.
Agreed.
All right, and you'll reach out for a handshake.
And he will shake your hand. Very firmly, but he shakes your hand. I think we should meet in a month or so again, with maybe more allies.
Understood.
Now that there is an heir to the throne, there's a chance that we might be able to gather people to take back Shadownon. But I'm just floating it out there.
Oh, I understand entirely. I, of course, as you might know, with our relationship to your son, uh, have some things that are being dealt with. So I will do my best to meet with you in a month. Otherwise, I will send a representative I deem most appropriate.
Yes, of course. That's what I had to discuss today. my king.
All right. Well, I'd say it was a pleasure, but we both know that's not the case. So
I understand.
I'll see
But-
you when I see you.
It's more important than yours and mine quarrel over small petty things than it is for these people.
Of
I
course.
do love diplomacy in action.
He just stares you, what? Right. I will take my leave unless you have anything else you wish to discuss with me.
No, not particularly.
Well, make you a good day, and hopefully we'll see each other in a month's time or so. He
See you
bowed.
then.
Of course, my liege. He walks out. And as soon as he walks off, you can just see that he storms out of there as soon as he leaves the room.
What a friendly fellow.
He's the guy who pushed me off the bridge, what?
Well, that's when he didn't respect you, but he respects you now, doesn't he?
Yeah, I suppose. That's only because he's got an army up his ass right now and he doesn't know it. Well, I guess he knows it well. Just throwing that out. Did you all hear everything he said?
Hear everything what?
Yes?
No, everything he was talking about.
Oh, sorry, got into a bit of boring territory and my brain, I just sort of wandered off a little.
He
Sorry,
said
was there-
something about allowing
Hang on.
Brighton.
Yeah. Yep. All right. You know what? You've had a few drinks in that. Well, we'll discuss the details tomorrow.
Plus
once
his
you're-
voice is so, blue.
Powerful,
no.
wasn't it? It was quite. He had some sort of leadership qualities about him, didn't he? I can
Yes,
see
by
why
the
he's...
fact that he was, in fact, a leader of his people.
Very
we'll
impressive
discuss-
having someone of such high experience come in here on your first day too.
Look, what? If you like him so much, why don't you go marry him?
I'm not saying I like him. I'm just respecting his
Yeah.
purpose, his poise, his way of approaching the situation with respect.
You want to be part of the
honor.
club, what? You have to conform to who we like and who we don't like, and we don't like it.
Oh, why don't we like him? I know he pushed you off a bridge. We've established that bit.
Can that not be enough of a reason to not like someone?
I
If
don't
they
know. I got dangled off a cliff, and I'm still here.
They just unprovokingly just did it for no reason.
Well, I'm sure everyone has a reason. For example, I felt very unprovoked when I was dangling off a cliff.
Do you remember how, when you were coming to get me, one of our friends died and his tattoo transferred across to your arm? That
Oh
whole-
yes, I keep forgetting. Yes.
That was his father, and his father and him.
Oh, it would have been
He
a
cast him
family
out when he
reunion.
was a little baby. Didn't like
What
him.
now?
He was just a baby that he cast him out and sent him away. He didn't
Oh.
like him.
Oh, just a baby, you say? It's not very nice.
He is cruel.
I feel like he was trying to teach him how to be a man, but early.
Or he was putting the responsibility on someone else to teach him how to be a man because he had nothing to do with his upbringing.
He did have a missing arm, I saw. Maybe, perhaps he didn't have the capability of raising his son, and
I looked
it was
towards Jean. And Jean's arm.
and it was actually
I'll
just
say
the
I
whole
was-
sending him to someone more capable of looking after than he could, being one-armed and handicapped and all that.
But I thought you respected him because he has such a great leadership quality
He
about him.
does have quite great leadership qualities, and leaders must delegate.
We don't like him.
I
was
feel
cruel.
disgusting for defending him.
Go wash your mouth.
Yeah.
I say nothing.
It's just sort of like backed out of this, and it's just like, I'm gonna send the next person in because I feel like this is gonna become a thing soon.
Yes, I just received a letter as well. Would you like me to hand you the letter first, or do you want to see the last person first?
This fucking beard keeps getting in the way. Yeah.
Do you want me to cut your beard? You can get
No,
someone to take it all off.
New
no.
character
Just
arc, clean shaven John.
send the letter in. We'll read that first.
Right, sure. And he sends in a servant that comes in with like a plate with a little letter on it.
Oh, this is an extravagant way to hand out a letter. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. So look at the so
You
You are
awkwardly
quite popular.
left to leave.
Yes, sir. Yes, and he just kind of walks off.
Am I supposed to tip? I don't know how this.
No. They just wanna. I don't know. Sometimes some of these people, they just want to see you appreciated their handiwork, because that's their 10 seconds of fame, their whole life.
But I mean,
Sure.
we could organize a thing like, I don't know, like a game show type thing. You know, like on a stage where people can just apply and they can be up there for like a week and it's elimination.
We
Maybe
can't
you
do that
call
to
it like-
everyone. There's so many people.
We could call it like the assistantship, and it's like they come to be your assistant, and it's like.
Oh,
I can't
Good
hear it. There's
idea.
some static in the background. I think it sounds like a woman.
all right. We gotta sort your attitude out, dude. Like, this is.
Oh no! I just meant it sounds like a female voice. I can't hear what she's saying.
I can't
Yeah,
tell if this is
he
John
was-
saying that he couldn't hear Laura, if this is
So let's-
just
No,
the
no,
character
no.
being a douche.
Just him.
Okay, cool.
He couldn't hear it. He can only hear what you say. That's why.
Yeah.
Celeste
Because
was
it's through the pin.
speaking, so,
It's only, he
like,
can only hear what you say, and then everything else is just static.
Gotcha.
you could have heard her perfectly clearly. Like, she was speaking, I could understand her.
Is it like a little speakerphone? Does it come out?
No, it just comes in
okay.
your head.
Okay. I thought, because I let go of the thing, I thought he came in, so I was like, oh, cool,
No,
let's
no.
chat with him there. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right, look, just, yeah, all right, it's fine, don't worry. We're going to read the letter now. Send the next person in about 15 minutes, I guess.
Right. Setting my timer.
All right, thank
What's the
you.
time now?
Imagine, like, late afternoon at
Hmm.
this point. Pulling into evening, something like that, right?
Oh, it's probably around 8 o'clock now, I'd say.
Oh, okay.
After all of this going back and forth, because you already had a bit of a fun day already before all this
Yeah.
transpired, so it'll be an evening.
All right. Who wants to do the honors?
Well, it was to you, wasn't it? The letter arrived for you.
Oh, right. Well, the other one was VK. And I read.
Go on, read it out loud, John. Go on. What does
So-
it say?
It is a letter.
Zigzagging lines.
It is a letter from Emery Wash,
Emery Wash.
sent from Vicandris. And it says that in the honor of the new crowned king, they have renamed the Solidan Sanctuary to the Drekic Sanctuary in honor of his name, of where he was raised. And Vicandris is now also known as Ordensfall.
Huh. Also known as? So is it like Vicandris Wardenfall or...
So people, it will still be Vicandris on all the letters and all the official
Yeah.
plot documents, but people will now refer to it as Ordensfall.
Alright. Sort of like how New York is the Big Apple. It's
Yes.
like a nickname
So,
for-
so you're the Big Apple.
Yeah, okay. I like that. Big Apple. I can get behind that. No. Letter from Emery Wash. And it became known as the Drakic Century, was it?
The Drekic Sanctuary. I
Sanctuary.
think that's what I just called it. Let me just open it again. Oh, yes, the Drekic Sanctuary. Before it was the Solidan Sanctuary. now it is it's pretty much a monastery. The whole island is one big monastery for the Archidron.
Yeah.
That's where Drekik actually was taught how to be a cleric.
Cool. Read it aloud. Yeah. Huh. This has been a hell of an eventful day.
It's rather beautiful.
Yeah, I like the Drekik part.
Oh, sorry, was there more? I thought I kind of got...
No, well, I mean, there was the thing they said where they were gonna like give Vicandrus a second name of Wardenfall, like a.
Oh, that's very nice as well.
Yeah, it's very flattering.
Name's going to be everywhere.
Yeah, like literally less than a day since we learned about these.
We're going to have to come up with the name for you as we travel. Can't be around going, I'm Jean Ordenfall. They'll be like, oh, like the city? And they'll be like, no, the city's like me.
I think it's gonna take a while for that to spread.
Well,
mean,
I
maybe
mean, you say that, but isn't our next visitor from already across the world?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's where we'll take a break. All these wonderful guests. Everything is such a pleasurably fun evening, right, Sean?
Oh, it's the best.
Is this what the campaign is now?
It'll take forever for
Meetings.
your name to be spread everywhere. Oh,
You will never
Yeah.
level up with the bureaucracy is going on here.
Like,
take one.
well, Jean, it's been 3 weeks, but we're going to love you and leave you. We've got stuff to do. Have fun with your meetings.
I'd like to multi-class into politician, please.
I think that's a free action. All you have to do is have deception high.
Sweet.
Depending on who you believe in. There we go. Well, let's have a short break, and then once we come back, we'll see who the last guest is and what the fuck that means.
Oh yeah, we have no idea.
In a bit.
See you soon.
Bye. Oh my god, hi! Sorry, I totally didn't see you there. I was too busy hanging out in our Monsters and Mayhem Discord server. Hi, I'm Laura, your friendly neighborhood gremlin, and today I'm here to talk to you about the Monsters Mayhem Discord server. The Monsters Mayhem Discord server can be found by typing !Discord over in the chat. Over at the Discord we do cool things, like tonight's one-shot. That's right, the cast from today's one-shot were plucked from our Discord like an orphan off the street. So if you want to come and hang out and play Dungeons & Dragons, come do that. We also have not streamed one-shots if you don't want to be broadcasted to the entire internet. We also do that as well. Our mods run kind of one-shots and things like that. Or maybe you're looking for people to play your home game, or looking to form a group of players. Come do that as well. You can poach awesome D&D players from our Discord server. We allow poaching, which is really cool. Or maybe you're a gremlin, like me, who stays up way too late looking at the subtly glowing white screen, trying to finish quests in video games, and you are just left counting down the hours until you have to wake up in the morning, just constantly glancing at the clock and trying desperately to finish that quest before the timer runs out, and then you wonder why you're always tired because you stay up until the sunlight starts creeping through the window. If that's the case, we also have games nights every Tuesday. Come along and play group games with us. You also have the chance to win cool prizes, which is really cool, just for showing up. We have like a leaderboard, and if you show up, you get put directly on the leaderboard. And then if you're a pleasure to play with, or if you win the game, you get points. And those points count towards winning prizes, which is really cool. Or maybe you like dogs, and cats, and reptiles, and llamas. I'm totally serious about the llamas. That's the thing. We have really cool photos of those all up on our Discord channel too. So come look at those. And food. Who doesn't like food? We have lots of photos of food. So if you like recipe ideas, come and hang out and look at those. And we also celebrate birthdays. If it's your birthday, we'll be like, it's your birthday! You're awesome! We love you! So come and do that on our Discord channel as well. Or do you like dice? Can I tempt you with dice, maybe? We have this innate urge inside all of us as Dungeons & Dragons players or tabletop RPG players to collect dice and hoard them up like a dragon. And we post photos of those hoards and really pretty dice and links to where you can buy them if you want to strain your bank account. So come do that if you want to be tempted to blow your life savings. Maybe you play Dungeons & Dragons and have a really cool character concept, or tabletop RPG, really cool character concepts, and you want to share those character concepts with people who will totally nerd out with you about those. Come do that. Or maybe you have a home game and you have this really cool plot point that you want to talk about. Come do that. We really want to hear those stories as well. Just don't let Tom hear any of them because we don't want to give him any ideas, because for reasons. So yeah, come hang out in the Discord server. Lots of really cool people. We're all really friendly, and if you're not friendly, you get a ban. So it's moderated, it's really active. Come hang out with us. We really want to hang out with you. So yeah, do that. Hang out with us. That's it. That's the ad. That's all I have to talk about. I mean, I can keep talking if you want me to. Do you want me to keep talking? I can. What can I talk about? I can talk about that. Oh, that weird growth that I found living under our kitchen sink. That's a cool story. Oh, or I can tell you the story about how Tom found rats and they were like stealing his forks, which is apparently a true story. Like the fork thief. That's really cool. Or I could talk about the time in the campaign where we realized that the big bad evil guy all along was actually this guy named...
Monsters and Mayhem is sponsored by Miniporium.net, a huge selection of highly detailed miniatures for any tabletop role-playing game. Check out the beautiful miniatures, and if you use the code MAYHEM, all capital letters, at checkout, then you receive a 30% discount.
The following ad read was written by artificial intelligence, also known as AI. We here at Monsters and Mayhem do not endorse any outlandish or nonsensical statements as written by this robot, but we hope you enjoy nonetheless. Hi there. Do you love Dungeons and Dragons? We do too, what a coincidence. That's why we created Monsters and Mayhem, the Twitch channel for all of your tabletop RPG needs. Our campaigns are sure to get your heart racing, and our other content is sure to keep you entertained for hours on end. So come and join us today. Do you have what it takes to be a monster? Subscribe to our Twitch channel to share the love and gain eternal power and immortality. With new videos every week, you'll be able to learn everything there is to know about being a monster. We've got you covered, so come over and join the mayhem. It's been a blast exploring all the gory details of monster mythology with you. I hope you had as much fun as I did. If you want to keep the fun going, you can use your Amazon Prime account to get a free subscription to our channel, or become a hero and gift a sub to another follower. Thank you for staying tuned, and until next time, stay scared!
Battle map.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Battle map.
Battle
Oh,
map.
I would really hope
that
that people gonna start throwing hands.
Just gonna put on the Doom music. Foreign invasions detected. Anyway, welcome back after a crazy little break with lots of. I'm not quite sure if I call it lore dump, but more like NPC dump.
Yeah.
Anyway,
More like how to be a king 101.
that
Now
as
you've been
well.
king for 12 minutes. You have 17 meetings lined up, and go.
Yeah.
At least.
It has been several thousand years since this inbox was last looked at.
Fair.
Damn you,
Well-
queen. What have you left me with?
I mean, she's just picking apples now. She's fine. She's loving it. She's living the life of retirement. She didn't die. She was a queen. Oh, that's the thing. That's the first.
It's that person who leaves their job, but they don't give a shit for the last 2 weeks because they know they're going, and they just let everything pile up. And it's like, oh, you're taking over this person's work, and it's like, but they look at this fucking mess.
But she also gave you so little information that she literally could have walked away with the company's server and no one would know.
Yeah. Notes.
Fair.
It's just a note that says, good luck.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah.
Anyway, so as we return once again, you're sitting in your newly redecorated temple / office, and there's one more guest waiting to talk to you tonight.
Just waiting that awkward 10 minutes. It's like, send her in 15 minutes, read the letter, and it's like, oh, that took 2 minutes.
Eventually, time passes very slowly, or maybe fast, depending on who you are. Yes, depending on what you want to do. But yes, eventually, the sheath is pulled aside, and a golden dragonborn female walks in. She looks very familiar. The two of you at least have seen her before. Some with less clothes than now. Well, maybe probably both of you with less clothes than now. But she is holding a little baby in her arms that looks half dragonborn, half human. Well, my king, pleasure to finally meet you, Mr. Autumnsfall, Lightbringer. I am not sure if you remember me.
I do. How have you been?
In agony, but then I had a baby. I think we might need to have a conversation. And she looks back and forth between the others in the room. I don't know if you want to have the conversation here or if you want to have it in private.
I mean, I'll leave that decision up to you, I suppose. If you prefer privacy, by all means, we can do that. I will let you know just so you're aware, but Miss Celeste over here was in the same circumstance we were, so to speak.
Oh, you also had a baby.
No, I should have clarified that. She was in the same town we were.
Oh, right. Yes. Oh, well, you're lucky then.
I did have all the skin burnt off the palm of my hands, but having a child does sound worse.
I mean, it looks more permanent at least. It looks like your hands are fine, dear.
Well, it depends which way you look at it.
Yes.
Maybe we should do this privately.
Is this the bastard, son?
You know what?
Put her hand over the head of the baby.
I'll tell you what.
My language on you.
Why don't you go outside, see if you can find my family, catch up with them.
What? I thought you wanted us here.
Yes, maybe skedaddle.
Maybe for this last one, just it seems more a private affair.
Sean's just pushing what
Yeah,
to get out. Is Celeste coming to find the family?
You don't have to if you don't want to. But, it might be best for you to...
I'll just hang out here, shall I? Door slams.
Thank you. That was very inappropriate.
He
I,
means. I think he means well.
well, we lived as a couple for a few days, and that seemed to have had its. I don't know what to say. It's left a mark. Let's just say it like this. I did not know that you were a king, of course, but it also seemed like you didn't know that you were a king. So
Correct.
I'm not quite sure where we go from here.
Yeah, no, me neither. May I meet little one?
Yes. This is Eric.
Hello, Eric.
And she hands you the baby.
Oh, whoa, okay. Hey there, little bud. How you doing? Sort of like spend a moment like his face is not matching his words, and that he's just staring like blankly, like taking in this information.
Hmm.
But he's just like, oh, hey there, bud, like just talking to like fill in the empty air.
So you notice a few things. So obviously you don't know how the name is spelled, but I can say that it is not Eric. It is Aeirk. Eric, which
Eric.
is a little different, but it sounds like Eric. That's why that might be easy
Yeah.
to write down. But he does have your eye color, and it is a boy, which obviously doesn't mean anything. It is half dragonborn, half human, which is an interesting sight. The face looks mostly human. There is little features of dragonborn scales across the cheeks, mostly on the hands and feet. The feet are fully dragonborn. The hands are fully dragonborn, but the majority of the body, other than that, seems to be fairly human. And he has a tail.
I
Little
presume
golden tail that just kind of wiggles.
I presume based on the fact that this seems quite unique to us, it like a half dragonborn is probably a very rare occurrence in the world.
It is quite rare. I'd say that it's probably not often that a dragonborn falls in love with someone who is not dragonborn, just because the features are so vastly different from other creatures that sometimes that can put off people maybe a little bit. Like I picture that in this world, if someone was a Loxodon and someone was a human, unless they fall in love, then obviously. But I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's people out there with a elephant fetish. I don't know. But other than that, races that are half something is usually from something that's more similar to each other, like elves and human, or orcs and human. Even in this world, they are fairly similar in a sense. So it is pretty rare.
Oh. That was me, not John. Excuse me.
It can be both.
Just coughing on the baby. Eric. That is a hard name to say properly with Sean's accent.
Eric.
He's
appropriately named then. Yep.
He seems like a lovely child.
It's been pleasant. It's not like that at all. I'm just not quite sure what to do now. Considering you and I have made a baby.
I understand.
Well, we thought we were someone else, of course. Good previous, but yes.
Yeah. Of course, the circumstances very unique. I mean, of course, I want to help out in any way that I can. I mean, you did not expect this just as much as I did not.
No, that is very true. I didn't come here asking for money. I didn't come here asking for anything. I just thought that you should know.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. However, I don't think it's right that I don't aid in some way. Now, unfortunately, we have a lot on our plate coming up, stuff that I can't really divulge all the information of just because we don't.
No, I understand. I'm not, like I said, not asking for anything, but probably have another 18 years to figure out what to do with this.
Well,
I don't need money. I have money.
okay.
So don't worry about that. I just wanted to let you know, and I don't know where we go from here. This is quite unheard of, so it's rather complicated, and I thought that it's rather complicated for both of us. So in a way, we could maybe strike a deal or make a partnership or some sort of agreement to try to help this boy become someone.
Yeah, of course. What sort of deal did you have in mind?
I don't know. It's maybe that you'd spend some time with him as well when he grows a little older, so he doesn't grow up without a father. But
Yeah, of course.
also, you obviously don't have to adopt him or take him in as your own. I understand that he's probably more like me than he's more like you, but I'm just
I mean,
thinking I want this child to be growing up in a loving family, and I will, no offense to you, but not probably us two, but I think that him also knowing his father, even if it is someone else that he grew up with, is important.
okay. I understand that. I can respect that. Um, well, I mean, if you need anything from me, you want to get in touch, by all means, just contact us. And I don't mean I'm not trying to say money or anything. If you don't want any financial assistance, that's by all means your own prerogative. Um, anything, just contact us through here in some manner. I'll make sure to let my assistant know who you are.
Of course.
And I'll make sure to do what I can. Um, yeah, I don't know with what's coming ahead if they necessarily will really get to know me in any way.
Right. I'm not sure I fully understand what that means, but yes, I understand you're busy, obviously, but at least we're taking the first step, just knowing that you have a son.
Of course.
I don't mean to take more of your time. I just wanted to inform you if you need to contact me in any way, you can always either send me a message if you have the capability, or you can send it to me here. And she writes down an address and hands it to you as well. And you can see it says Kronos.
Oh, you're a resident of Kronos.
Yes, I'm the head of the academy.
Head of the academy?
Yes.
You don't happen to know Danica by chance, do you?
Yes, she's one of my students.
Huh.
One could probably say that I'm her boss. Sorry, not Kronos. King's Helm, sorry.
Okay.
There's not an academy in Kronos. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, yeah. No, all good. I thought there was maybe another one there, and I was like, oh, Danica probably would have checked that.
No, I can see on Laura's face that I made a mistake. King's Helm,
Okay.
Stonewall Academy.
Hey sis, sorry, fucked your boss, move on.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Danica is my sister, actually.
Oh god, this day gets worse and worse. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna need a nap now.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess you should know as well that he would technically have a half brother as well. I have a son already. Um,
Oh, right. Well, that's good, I guess. If they
yeah,
get to know each other, maybe that could be good for both of them.
sure.
Right. Yes. I'm gonna head off now.
All right. Yeah. Good
Awesome.
seeing you again.
Yes, I guess you too. And walks off.
Oh, before you go, I have something for you.
Oh, yes?
And I will hand over the love letter and the
Oh.
locket.
Oh gosh. Well, thank you.
You are very welcome.
Didn't know what happened to that. Right. Thank you so much.
Enjoy your evening.
Thank you. You too. You too. See, leaves.
Take care of the angel. Take
You
care.
stop talking to my child, please.
Can I come back in now?
Can I get
Yeah,
some
come
guards
in.
over here?
Come in, what? Come in.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know why you were so rude and kicked me out. I was just trying to be pleasant.
Yeah, no, but she wasn't clearly uncomfortable with whatever comments you were making.
It was I was just trying to use the appropriate term for the circumstance.
I mean, sure, but again, that doesn't necessarily change the fact that he just called her son a bastard outright in front of her.
Was he not?
Look, I don't know
Term
how
is-
legitimate.
The term is viewed as derogatory what?
Oh. Well, that's not good. Apologies for that.
Same way how someone who might think you're an asshole might call you an asshole. In their eyes, it's true.
But I'm more than just an asshole. I've got a head too.
Exactly. And we've established
do
that you
have-
breathe out your asshole when you can, maybe.
What?
I don't know.
Who told you that?
Well, that's weirdly more complex than I was expecting because that means that little guy there is not only my son, he's also, I mean, an heir, potential heir to this throne.
Not even potential. Actually, no. Derlin still counts as
Of course
being
Derlin's-
eldest.
Yes.
But if Derlin should pass, is there another boy that you have birthed? Or not you have personally have birthed, obviously. But
No, Derlin's an only child.
right, so if Derlin dies, then who was the child?
Let's not talk about maybe my son dying. How's that sound?
Which one?
Either of them would be good, but
Right.
especially after.
Sorry, I'm beginning to realize here that even though I am using appropriate terminology and talking in logical fashion, I seem to be tiptoeing a line of empathy or something that I'm not quite aware of.
I mean, you figured it out.
Well, I'm not an idiot.
Well, I know you're not.
Oh, good.
But I can't
Hi.
lie.
Going to bed. Have a wonderful whatever this is, and I shall see you in the morning.
I'll see you in the
Alright.
morning. Yeah, we got some stuff to chat about in the morning, Celeste. I
I
got.
hope we'll see you in
at
the
least two
morning,
things.
Celeste.
Tell the rest of the visitors I said hello as I walk off to Torge's house next door.
A little setup
Yeah.
outside, like at the front.
I've never seen Celeste drunk, but then again, I haven't been traveling with you so often. But it doesn't seem like a normal circumstance.
I just got made king because my blood helped kill a giant snake worm. What is normal, really?
Excellent point. Excellent point. Yes.
Yeah.
What is normal?
Look, either way, I think it's probably good. You know, she seems to got a little bit, you know, freer, looser, happier while on that drink. So probably not thinking about all the horrific shit that happened to her a couple weeks back, if that.
Oh yes, he went through all that story. That's right. Hmm. Well,
Right.
what are you going to do on your first night as king? You single man, you.
Hmm. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Ooh, to bed. I will retire myself and leave you to it.
Hmm.
Enjoy your royal chambers.
Wait a second. Just before you go,
Yes.
did you say something earlier about you seeing your girlfriend?
Oh, yes, she was in the crowd. She rather enjoyed your speech. All right, good night.
I Yeah, no, today's been a long day. I'm gonna leave that one. Sean will take one final look around in the temple, just glance at all the stuff, and really take it in now, understanding that this is like his heritage, his lineage, and all that. Before, after about 10 minutes or so, heading to bed to this little place that Ingwe and what sort of built up.
Sure. As you head out of the tent, the guards once again salute you and they follow you. And as you're being escorted, the individual Yarrick, he says, I understand that you're in charge now, and this might all be very new to you. I think you should consider giving me a list of individuals you want me to protect.
Is there a particular reason for this? You believe them under threat?
You're a king. Kings are always under threat. It's more if you have a list of individuals that, when they're here at least, that we pay special attention to. Just let me know. It's up to you. It's just, you never know.
Understood.
Get rid of that fucking cat.
Cat?
She gestures towards the Farshan that was in front of you.
Ah,
It's like taking notes. He is not going to help you.
interesting.
I've seen him in action. He just creates a lot of problems, and he's a little hard to deal with. So, if you want to take it from someone completely down on Earth, like me, I would get rid of him. But it is of course your choice as king.
I understand. He's apparently been in this position for some 350 years, from what I understand. Oh, excuse me, this cold wind sometimes gets in my nose. Oh,
Yeah, I understand. That was the first royal sneeze, everyone.
oh God, there's a royal sneeze.
Well, there is now. Anyway,
A pad.
it's up to you.
From a side room.
I'm cursed again.
Just keep it in mind. Even though he's been there for 300 years, he's bound to have some sort of ulterior motive himself. Even if it just is to stay in power, have access to money, whatever. I've never seen him do anything worth mentioning. But what do I know? I'm just human. But keep it in mind that if you want someone else to do your managing, you should find someone else. More
Got
human.
anyone in mind?
I could help you. But
All right,
keep it in mind.
I will. Keep that in my pocket.
I think we're here.
I'll get a list for you by the morning.
Sure. Have a good night's sleep, Sean.
As Sean thinks to himself that he has now 3 things to discuss in the morning. Before, heading to bed.
Good. He lets you go to bed. And they form a perimeter around the little thing that Ingwe has built.
You just like pop my head out. Are they like right up close, or they got decent distance?
Oh, they're just like sitting around in case anyone tries to approach and such. They're not really like a tight fist around the place because it is like rock.
Yeah. Pop out at one point, just take a look at them. You can breathe a little. We've been on the road for some time. We can handle ourselves to some degree.
Well, if we do our job right, you don't have to.
Yeah, righto. Just don't come so close you can hear what I'm fucking mumbling in my sleep.
Never heard a thing.
All right. There's like...
Oh. What? As you go to bed on this very beautiful night, something happens. It's like when you sleep, that your mind dissipates into fragments. And you kind of almost like zoom up, watching 1,000 different mirrors of yourself doing different things in different ways. And then one of them stands out to you. You are flying high above the sky, above the clouds. You have bright white wings. And your skin is slightly blue. You can feel the warmth of the sun, but coming from within you. And then you doze off. And you all have a long night's rest.
DM.
Yes.
Question.
Just one?
Just
I'm
one.
surprised. Yeah?
That day, would that have been considered a day of light activity?
You were drinking quite heavily.
Okay.
I wouldn't call it a light activity day, no.
Can't get out of it that easily.
I think when you go to bed after a night like you just had, I think that you would feel extremely tired. And I'd say that's...
Because I've got 3 days of being weak.
But you already had one, though, right?
No, it happened that morning. Like that whole, like the past like 3 sessions have been like the same day.
Sure.
So I've got 2 days left.
There you go.
But if I had a day of light activity, it reduces it by 2 days. So I was like, do I wake up fine? No.
No, you do not. But you do wake up, which is positive sometimes.
That's good. That's bonus.
And you can see that there's a duck sleeping in one of the beds. And 2 other ducks.
How do I feel this?
2 other ducks.
Should I roll for hangover?
Nah. Well, you managed to do pretty well with your constitution, so I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
But it's up to you.
Also, I kept wondering why my D&D Beyond is so mad at me. Because it keeps being like, overcarrying capacity. I'm trying to like move shit into my bag of holding. I'm like, why is it? Because my strength is...
Minus
3.
900.
Your
And
strength
so it
is
reduces my carrying capacity by heaps.
So you cannot be kidnapped now. You're too weak.
way too much.
Yeah.
Everything is now in my bag of holding. All my shit is in my bag of holding now.
That's
so
fair.
I can move around.
That's fair. Okay. Next morning come. And you all feel rested. Well, I mean, some of you at least.
What would you like to do? The smell of breakfast, bacon, and some people yelling the king's name. That's a positive slur.
John's like sleeping and thinks it's part of a dream.
Where do we get breakfast from again? Where? How do we get breakfast now that you're king? How does this work?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, I was kidding. Holy shit. Okay. Hey,
Right. You want something? No?
Can you
Hey.
recommend a place to eat?
Yeah, we can get you something to eat.
I don't know. Can you recommend a place?
I mean, the Singing Fist is the best place to get something to eat if you don't want to cook it yourself. So.
Do they have bacon there?
Yeah, they have roasts and bacon and boar and deer, whatever you want, really. Like veal, that's really good.
Cravings.
They have this really good gravy that they kind of like. Well, I can't describe it, but you just have to taste it, I guess. I think it's called chili. They put chili in it.
Chili.
It helps with a cold.
All right. Chili helps with the cold. Good to know. All right. Yeah. Singing Fist.
Sure thing.
Singing Fist points at the duck.
Which one of the ducks is coming with us?
Yeah, this one's clearly Ingwe. It picks up very clearly the wrong duck. Come on, you're coming with us. We have things we need to discuss.
I have never seen a king quite like that before. Okay, let's go, guys. And then 6 people assume the formation around you and escort you to the Singing Fist. As soon as you arrive, you get cheers from everyone. Like, yeah, it's Mr. Ordensfall. It's the king.
Hey.
And they all like courtesy bow, and there's a few people who are still sleeping, probably from yesterday, just laying on the table.
Yeah, everyone having a good morning. Hope you're well.
Right, welcome back again. Is there anything that you would love from our establishment? We have so many different things to choose from.
Just looking for some breakfast.
Right, breakfast, scrambled eggs. Yes. What would you like, young lady? Sorry to interrupt the king.
Sorry, this is an out of character question. What did John end up doing with his crown?
He put it on, didn't he?
He put it on. He
has taken it off.
He can go back inside. He
it.
would have given it to Celeste to hold on to. If not, then I guess he fell asleep with it and he had it to her now out of the way.
Fair. Yeah.
Put it in my bag of holding.
we can give you a breakfast buffet, no problem.
Sure. Yeah. Whatever comes.
Yeah.
How much is that?
Do you want me to add that duck in there? Or?
No. This duck's is a royal duck.
Oh wow. Well, your liege. All right, let's get some eggs going. Let's get some bacon going, and whatever that thing is we do. Yep, let's go.
Yeah. Someone said something about a chili or some kind. So like.
A special sauce. It's very special.
All right. I mean, sounds good. I'm excited.
Yep.
How much do we owe you?
Oh, don't worry. I'll take care of it with the guards afterwards.
Yeah. No. They're gonna do this shit.
I think we need to get used to this whole paying for your things with the people's taxes.
But that seems wrong to me. If I got the money.
If there's any person who shouldn't pay for things, it's you, right?
Yeah,
you pay for it by protecting the people, right?
Sure, but
there we go. Let's go get some of that sauce going.
Yeah.
It's right, John. Just leave a very big tip.
This is why you're the smart one. Yep. All right. All right. Yeah, we got some things to discuss, I suppose. I gotta go see Torgear after this as well. He wanted to have a chat this morning. Um, shit, what was it all?
Sorry,
I
you're
get,
going to have to refresh my memory.
yeah, yeah. I figured hold off on a lot of things, but I mean, first and foremost, this whole Cillian thing. Do you remember that?
Vaguely, I was wondering why there was such a large collection of money in my bag, more than I remembered putting in there. I do vaguely remember opening an envelope and money pouring out of it.
Yeah, I mean, my sister was saying that apparently they've received. I mean, she said like 600 of these letters, but I doubt that's got to be an exaggeration. But I mean, there's a ton of letters addressed to us, VK Incorporated.
How people know where to find us. I mean, obviously not us, but
I think we
went
did
to
tell a couple people that Ingway's address was in Kronos. Maybe the
actually
word spread.
fortunate. Although I suppose it's going to be more difficult to hide your address from now on. Know where to find you if they want to send you any letters, which I know there were some pressing letters that were trying to reach you. Perhaps they'll start to be redirected here.
Yeah, I suppose so. Makes sense, I guess.
Did you manage to speak with Danica last night about our idea?
Um, I didn't get into the specifics of that. I figured she had one slipper on. They rushed her out of that place like
Oh,
who
the poor
knows what.
thing.
Yeah. So I thought maybe let her relax and get it adjusted and all that, and then have a chat with her. I believe she's staying with Tour Gear, so we'll probably see her at the house when we go visit.
Right.
But yeah, I think that chat does need to happen sooner rather than later.
And I suppose that falls into the same conversation as what are we to do next?
Yeah. Which I don't know if it changes anything, but it's definitely interesting. It was part of the conversation where you seemed to drift off a little with Drekic's father, Dardak.
Oh, just one part. I'm rather impressed with myself then.
I, well, at least so far as you told me, he did reveal some interesting information while we were talking. Do you recall how they allied with a Triton nation while we were up there? They made that big old announcement.
Yes, no, I do remember.
So I asked him who the leader of these Tritons were, right, to try to get a better understanding, maybe see if they were connected with the Ludak incident, something to that effect. He told me their leader was someone by the name of Naralasi.
Same Naralasi, you think? I mean, it's not a very common name.
I mean, their entire species live under the ocean, and they reside apparently in that part of the world, sort of to the north of Kronos, the waters by the Kingdom of Quell, around Dragonthorn and whatnot.
So your allies have an alliance with our enemy.
Sounds like it.
Interesting. Worst sense of the word.
Yeah.
But on the positive, how to find her then?
I suppose, yeah. Wonder if we can maybe learn more about this organization from Dardak. See if maybe he can get us a meeting with someone associated with them, like an undercover mission of sorts.
It's ironic, isn't it?
How do you mean?
Well, Darjak doesn't have the best reputation, especially from what we've heard, in terms of what kind of a person that he is. And for him to ally himself with a being so wicked and cruel does naught but confirm my feelings. The fact
Yeah, I
that they
suppose so.
saw enough common ground to ally with one another.
Yeah. He put it as a sort of like a mutual ceasefire between them rather than a alliance, but I don't know. They seemed pretty chummy to me at that announcement.
Interesting.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess those are the two main things I wanted to bring up. The other one was Drekik mentioned he saw his girlfriend yesterday. Drekik, what? Mentioned he saw his girlfriend
We
yesterday.
spoke
Sorry.
to Drekik?
I spoke with
Yes,
Drekik.
there was, yes, don't worry about that. She's fine. Thank you for asking.
Saw her.
Yes, she's rather pretty in the daylight times, isn't she? Bacon's good.
What does she say? Does she speak with you?
Oh, she just sort of looked at me for a while,
What was she doing?
looking at me, listening to the speech, I think. Yes.
Hmm.
I tell that Watt is hiding something.
You can make an insight check, and what you can make a deception check. I guess you're kind of trying to hide something.
I got a dirty 20. 15
can't
plus
hear you.
5.
What did you say, Nocro?
Who, me?
No, Norocto. I think he was muted.
I got a 7.
Yeah, he's hiding something.
Yes, very good.
It is though there's more to this story than you're letting on.
Story? What story? Oh, I love a good story. Please, go on.
A story about how your girlfriend materialized out of thin air to listen to a speech, but for some reason could not take her eyes off you the entire time.
Oh, yes.
Well,
Well, that is a good story. I'll tell it to you sometime.
Just look at Jean.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's some time.
Oh, is it? Oh. Visible sweat starts pouring. Oh, what a time. Oh, did I tell you I had a dream last night? Yes, I was.
No, you didn't.
I was flying through the air. I feel like I had. Everything was white. And I had the feeling of the sun emanating from inside me. It was very warm and fuzzy feeling, yes. That was a good story. Love that story.
Wait a moment, you had a dream that you were flying through the air, but you have a warm feeling inside your stomach.
Warm and fuzzy. Had white wings and everything. It was glorious.
Like a dragon.
Well, I don't think I've ever been like a dragon, but yeah, I suppose so.
We're chased by a white dragon.
No, that one was a blue one. I distinctly remember.
The one we were chased by, or the?
Yes, we were chased by a blue one. No?
Nope. That was a white one, but you did see feather wings, which is uncommon with dragons.
Oh, yes, but I had feather wings. You see, oh, ooh! I'm sorry for not upset you.
I don't know.
Interrogation begins.
Are you on a laptop?
Out, and yet it has not.
No.
Well, then the power kind of. Oh, it must be like the.
Yeah, it's just the light. I don't know what happened to the light.
Sean's part of
And
Anonymous.
welcome to the reign of dark, King Jean.
Legacy of Darkness. Here we go.
I see what happened.
This is this moment, what it was all for.
Someone unplugged a light at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah. It uses a 3.5mm jack, so that you can add an extension cord to it. And my foot must have nicked it and pulled it out.
Too excited. But I am interested to hear more about your girlfriend, especially given the brief moments of insight into your relationship that you've allowed us to have.
Right. Well, you see, that my girlfriend was there in the crowd, and no one seemed to notice she was there except for me. Um, she was. She looked rather fetching, as girlfriends are. Um, and I may have messaged her in a whispered tone to see why she was looking at me very angrily. Yes. Words were exchanged, and all is well.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
I don't see why bringing my personal love affairs into our companionship is relevant.
I suppose. Just, the fact that you have a magical girlfriend who appears out of nowhere and talks to you after you've lived in a cave for who knows how long.
Oh,
No one else can
yes,
see.
Mr. My wife talks to me in my head constantly. My dead wife talks in my head constantly. Yes. I'm sure my girlfriend is oh so different.
Yeah, my wife's circumstance isn't one that's just all hunky dory. That's kind
Oh,
of
and mine
proven.
isn't.
There's
Strange.
also the fact that Jean's rather upfront about he hasn't hidden it.
She's never hidden it. Ever?
Materialized Ceruthi right in front of us once. It's never been.
Have you ever hidden your wife from this party?
So I'm trying to recall if I genuinely have or have not.
You're not trying to hidden her. You have not
Yeah.
talked about what happened to her. You had. I don't think you have.
Yeah, I think the closest was when I genuinely thought I was just seeing shit because I was like, oh, this memory of my wife is haunting me. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Well,
Not.
shit. I didn't realize being part of this group meant love lives were on the table.
But we had the agreement, entire, honesty.
I get it. I get it. I'm still working on this thing. Being honest yet trying to have a personal life. It feels like we're all one big married group.
If I put
I
it
mean,
that way.
oh, yeah, I guess. Sure.
Your close friendship is more adequate terminology.
I had to talk her down, and I successfully did so, I think. She wanted to cause some mayhem like the good old days, shall I say? Yes, yes, oh, the good old days, which I don't quite remember.
That not concerning to you?
Flashbacks appear in What's Mind.
It's not concerning to you. Okay.
I will let you think what you think.
I think
My
this
soul.
is.
Sorry.
No. All
Say
yours.
my sole interest
Ouch.
in this group is to protect one another from harm, and to I will go to the ends of the earth to protect Ingwe. I pet the duck.
Will you go to the ends of the earth to protect
It tries to
your
attack you.
dearest friend, what? The turtle?
Well, that's the thing. And I kind of lean forward on the table and lift myself up a little bit. You might be the line that I will not cross, and that will be on your head. If a day comes where you are in danger, it might be easier for me to let you die than continue on.
Yes. Interesting. But what if that day comes and you might not have a choice?
So let's make a wisdom saving throw.
No! I don't want to make a wisdom saving.
What is my girlfriend doing?
Oh, it's not a good roll either. It's a 10 total. I rolled a 6.
Start hearing your own voice in your head. Just stab him right in the fucking throat. Just kill this bastard.
Fuck. My own voice.
Hmm.
Is it like when you get a message, or is it like a thought?
It's like a thought.
Okay.
You all right?
Prostrated.
Yes, I can see. Look, here's my dilemma. All right, I'll be right upfront, honest, and here's my dilemma. Right. I thought I lived in a cave for 40 years, and now I'm off to see the world. And now, apparently that's not who I am at all. And I am struggling greatly with finding out who I am, because I am not entirely sure if I like who that is. And the more I find out about who that is, the more scared I become, but also the more worried that I might not have a choice but to become whoever that is once more.
I mean, look, you're part of this group now, whether any of us likes it or not.
I have tasted, apparently, and liked the taste of flesh.
What kind of flesh?
The,
Here's your
non-animal
bacon and
kind.
your eggs.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
yes,
you.
more bacon. Thank you. Yes, this tastes an awful lot like flesh. Apparently.
Okay. What you're telling us is that you've got a dilemma. You've got something that is.
Oh, yes, I have a dilemma. Congratulations, you've clocked on.
Would have been easier to clock on if you told us outright, but
You can
look.
also tell why it's not exactly the easiest thing to blurt out to people that have threatened to kill you.
Yeah, look, no, I understand that. Here's the thing, right? We're going to be traveling together regardless. I think we should be trying to make this as beneficial for each other as we can. So if we know these sorts of things and we can understand what is happening to you and you don't want this to happen, we could help you as best we can.
Here's the thing. What is happening to me is I am becoming me. This person you see is not me. I am becoming me. And I don't know who that is.
Right. I mean, I just became me, so to speak, not realizing that was coming. Handling it as best I can.
But at least you remember who you were.
I suppose. So we'll,
Imagine, think of everything you ever were right now. And then something happens that proves to you that none of it's real. And you're someone completely different.
yeah. No, I mean, I can't say I can relate to that at all, really.
No.
Wouldn't you rather have friends by your side as you go along this path to self-discovery, rather than having people who doubt every word that you say?
But here's the thing. What if I make friends, like let you in, become friends with you, only to discover that who I am is just going to kill you.
Be able to kill me.
This is the contract.
So the contract.
It's genius. But my girlfriend will be able to kill you. And she may have threatened to do so.
But if she does try and kill us, and you are in our vicinity, you have to try and protect us against her. Would she fight you? Would she kill you to get to us?
I have a feeling she would. She's a very tough woman.
We have allies on our side as well.
She's very unique. She's very beautiful. She's very straight to the point in some ways. In a lot of ways. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna like lean forward again. Just kind of like kind of put my hand on the amulet. We have a demigod or a fallen angel on our side.
Ah, yes. Yes, about him. I've apparently known him for hundreds of years.
What?
Yep. I don't know how, but I've apparently known him for a long, long time. Which is why I don't think you're older than me. Surprise!
Huh.
You know, if you are that worried about becoming this monstrosity and a person that you don't think that you're like, you could just ask him to kill you now and be done with it. You could solve all the problems.
Why would I want to die?
Because you said you're terrified of this person that you think you're becoming and you don't.
What if I like them?
Well, then why are you scared?
Well, I don't know if I will like them.
Well, I mean, worst case, if you're really that afraid, we could ask him on your behalf. You know, I mean, if it really gets to the point that you think you are that vile and, you know, horrific a being in your true self, that once that starts to show, do you think we're just going to stand here and do nothing?
I don't know if you'll have a choice to do nothing. That's the thing. I don't know how. Who am I? Am I more powerful than I think? I think I might be.
You ever heard the saying, you're either with us or against us?
Yes. Yes, I have. At this exact moment, I am with you.
Right.
But that does not mean at some point I will be against you.
No, absolutely not. We don't know what
That's a scary thing.
future entails and with what you're saying. However, you know, if you're with us now and you try help us help you, we might be able to delay or stop whatever this is that's going.
Ooh, I have an idea. What if you donk me on the head with that godhammer thing?
I mean,
I don't believe you're
Although
an
that
object.
might stop me being me very quickly.
You're
Yeah.
also, it only works on objects, I believe.
Am I an object?
No,
I
you're-
don't know.
I think I can safely say that you are not an object.
Also, apparently, and here's the thing that may be quite shocking that I have also discovered. Apparently, me, as in not me, but me who is I am turning into. This was someone else before it was me.
you're like a body snatcher?
Or a parasite.
I guess. Which is also another conundrum because it means that whoever this is now isn't this and never will be this again.
What, did you just
Because-
know your name was what when you showed up in this body?
How did I know my name was what?
It's on your book.
It was written on my book. Yes. What's on? It's written on my book here. See what?
Can I see the other parts of the book?
Yeah. I mean, how much ever he will let you.
Yeah.
At least the front cover there. What? See? Says so right clearly. What?
Yeah. Am I?
Hey? Are you what? No, you're not what I am.
Look underneath on that. Or can you not see that? Something blocking your mind from perceiving.
I didn't read it beyond what?
I mean,
What am
you
I?
scratched.
What am I? What am I? When did I write this? Did I write this? Who is this? Is this me?
Where did Ardal come from?
Ooh,
Your last name, Ardal, isn't it?
yes. My name is what Ardal? How do I know that?
That from something? Do you wake up, see, your book, you read what? You turn around and put yourself in the mirror,
How do I know?
something?
How do
Or
I know how do I know what my name is, but I don't know what my name is? How do I know?
He does inspire confidence.
My name is Ardal. My name is Ardal. Holy shit. My name is Ardal.
is what now?
My name that Vartex said was Ardal, and that sounds like Ardal. Ardal Crow.
Ah.
My actual mind is blown because Tom's a genius, but also.
Huh. So, Ardal.
Yes. My real name is Ardal. My name
That
is
name
not
doesn't
what.
ring a bell.
My name is not what. Or Ardal. My name is Ardal.
I'd say make a
I have
history
named
check with
myself.
disadvantage. Don't think that's really on the forte of what you've been researching.
John's thinking about it too, so it's super disadvantage.
And Watt's thinking about it too.
Sean can make a history check with triple disadvantage.
Okay.
If you want.
Breaking the rules of D&D.
Hey.
23 times.
It's a 19 with disadvantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not quite, though. It's not really in the sphere of the things you've been researching. Most of what you were researching was more like primordial stuff. Not quite this. It doesn't really come up. What did Sean get with triple disadvantage?
Oh, 1.
Okay.
Two minus 1.
Yeah. Maybe it's a recipe of soup.
With a quadruple disadvantage. I got a 6. So I did better than John.
No bloody idea.
That sounds like a soup I once had.
Yes, my name is Ardal. I have a girlfriend demon named Quaval. Named Quaval. Her dad's angry at me. Why is her dad angry at me? Probably because I'm dating her. He probably looks like that.
You can make a history check as well now, Celeste.
I've just started splurring mumbles under my breath now. I'm slowly losing my mind.
Sorry, is that with disadvantage, Ian?
No,
Oh, not with disadvantage this time.
not with this one.
Come on, give me a good roll. Natural 19 for 26!
Ooh.
Okie dokie. I'll send you a message.
Secret message!
You don't even know this.
Secret message. While this is being sent, then I'll confirm with you, Narakta. Was it Graval? Groval?
Oh, it's Quaval.
Quaval.
Queeval.
Queeval. Gotcha. Quaval.
Yes.
What?
Why is that angry at me? Why is it that angry? Oh, that's right. I borrowed his army. Yes, I borrowed his army. Why did I borrow his army? Yes. Oh, yes. Creating a battlefield and Oh, that's why we created a battlefield. Oh, we thought it would spice things up. Oh, that. Why would I do that? That's crazy. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would we do that? Why would anyone do that? I suppose we're demons. Are we demons? Or am I not a demon? Who am I? Why did I have feathers that were white? Demons don't have white feathers. Sorry, hello. I'm back.
Yeah, you kind of left us there for a moment.
Sorry, I was thinking. Did I think out loud again?
Yeah, a bit. What's this about borrowing an army?
Oh, I said that bit out loud.
Yeah, I mean,
Apparently, I borrowed my girlfriend's dad's army. He's quite angry at me now, and I may have used it to make a battlefield, and we ooh, it spiced things up in the bedroom. How do you say?
You fought a war to spice up the bedroom.
We did it in the battlefield while the bloods and guts were being spilled. Yes.
Oh. Sean just like takes his one hand off the thing and just gently puts it onto Lysenriel.
See?
Oh, okay.
See? You say it's be open and honest, but then you go like, I'ma kill you now.
What? Just take a look at yourself for a moment, right? Let's just calm down. Precautions, right? Precautions. We're thinking, we're talking, we're just chatting. It's happening. That's it. You know. So just
talking with friends.
Exactly. Friends talking with friends. That's what's happening.
I'm gonna try and give Jean, like, while what is like having an existential crisis. I'm going to try and give Jean like a I need to talk to you in private kind of look. I'm gonna try and be like,
all right, well,
I need to. Do you have coffee? I need coffee.
Yeah, of course we have coffee. That's good.
Pot of coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah. Sure.
Excuse me. No, just gonna. I'm just gonna pop out for 2 seconds, real quick. Why don't you sit here, Ingwe? Why don't you look after him? Make sure he's all right. Like
Crack
on the table.
Still not Ingwe.
Yeah, just sort of gesture back to Celeste, like, "Yep, let's go," and stand up and immediately go to the closest guard and be like, "Keep a close eye on my friend over there. Just make sure that,
Roger.
he doesn't hurt himself or anyone else. He's gone through a bit."
Thing. Yeah, he looks rough.
Yeah, that's just his skin. He's very old, but yes,
like leather.
Yes. Thank you. Yes,
Sure.
he is the old one. Anywho, all right, and go find like, I don't know, a small private spot somewhere, like
Yeah, it's
spot
not
around
too
the
busy
corner
at the
in the
moment.
tavern or something. Yeah.
yes, we'll take you outside,
Okay.
like away from what cannot hear us
Yep.
speaking.
I cast detect thoughts. No.
It's only surface thoughts.
Surface thoughts are fuck.
Screw a moment.
I don't cast detect thoughts. So.
I know. I didn't feel like you were saying it seriously. But yeah.
Yeah, what's up? What are you thinking?
Couldn't be sure. It didn't register to me at first, but then he said her name. What was the name of the girlfriend?
Quavel, something like that.
Well, strike me at first, but I've read enough. It is who I think it is.
They're like,
Sorry, I can hear it. Someone's walking by laughing. Must be very funny.
God, let's get him.
It's a private conversation.
This is an A and B conversation. See your way out of it.
I recognize the name, although I know her as someone else.
Or like historical figure, or
Could definitely say that. Know her as the Qiyi? Qiyi?
Chewie?
Her names are different across many texts. The Daughter of Darkness, the Bloody Sister. But there is one notable figure that she is related to.
I have a feeling I'm not going to like this.
The father that what is so adamant wants to hunt him down because he's angry. None other than Asmodeus. Asmodeus, depending on.
Of course it is. So what? He's dating a demigod?
From hell.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
Not only that, but armies of hell could be dispatched to kill him and anyone in their path to get to him. If angry as they say.
Oh, shit.
Better the devil you know.
I mean, I suppose. We don't really know the devil, though, on this one. I mean, granted, they opened up a lot just now, but...
That's why I didn't want to say, should we kill him, directly in front of him, should we get into it all?
Yeah, no, the thought crossed my mind just now, so I'm glad you brought it up, because I felt awkward being the... Yeah, I want to bring it up. Should we?
Can't do it directly ourselves. Does make me wonder, though, if we were to dispatch him. Girlfriend then come after us, which would then see us in the direct line of fire, rather than just casualties of war.
Unless a certain leprechaun does it for us.
Well, did say that he's known Bahantorex for many years, and whether or not that's an allegiance, no.
Well, ooh, what if he has more information on it?
That was going to be my second port of call.
We could go to Vortex, speak to them about this situation. Then, if all goes to shit, have him killed. Today has been, this last 24 hours, we just woke up and we're off to the... I mean, Togir's probably wondering where the fuck I am right now. This breakfast is longer than anticipated, but, clearly for important reasons. Shit.
Quite right.
Do you remember if in those tales, as Modius was still in allegiance with this what is her name, the dark one who made the book, Loth?
Do I?
Yes, you know that. You all seen that on the wall.
Yeah. Because, I mean, if we're trying to destroy her shit, and, you know, she's dating or is the ex of this guy, and he's already pissed with one of our members, she's probably going to be pissed with us. That's like, it's like having two crossbows pointed at your head instead of one, you know?
Except the crossbows are on fire, and you're standing in lava.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an analogy I hate. But I guess, yeah. Well, shit, we've really gotten ourselves into a fucking knee-deep pile of it today.
Couldn't get any more complicated.
So what do we do today? Do we just
Look,
keep going?
it is though, like, what are they called? That Valentina had them. The things, and you light them and they blow up like a string, and they, whatever they are.
Oh, dynamite, I think. Something like that.
Yes, those. Yeah, I feel as though he is one of those, and the fuse has been lit, and I don't want to. I feel as though the more he remembers, the worse it might become.
Right.
I think we need to try and keep him away from Val as much as we can. I would be willing to give him my amulet.
You know, I think you need to hang on to that more than me. You got more people seeking you specifically. He can take mine. I'm fine with him taking mine.
Bollingway doesn't even wear his.
No, hey guys.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be looking after what?
What? I've been sleeping since last night. I was really tired.
Watt's just inside talking to a duck.
You believe me, right? I'm good at heart. Okay. Did you bring home some duck friends last night?
Oh yeah. They didn't have any place to sleep, so I put them in my bed.
We've been talking to a duck all day, like a regular old duck.
Right.
And we can't do that.
I'm gonna get some coffee.
Okay, we'll see you inside.
Walk in.
Like, your protection is greater than mine. You have an entire empire that relies on your succession.
Yeah.
Besides, I feel as though if someone wanted to find me at this point, I'd almost welcome it. Let them come.
All right.
Give him mine, and perhaps that might help keep him shrouded, potentially, from people that might be trying to find where he is.
So it works against powers of like a god. Whatever she is.
Should. See why it wouldn't.
About that whole, leading an empire type thing. I was given to think about it last night, and I was thinking, we put Danica in power if she would like it to, sort of be a representative in that. But I mean, she is older than me. What if she is the rightful heir?
It would make a lot more sense.
I mean, that would free us up, create less complications, and we would have a hell of an ally. I mean, people paying attention to what a king does, they don't really give much of a shit about what the king's brother is doing, or queen's brother in this case.
I think give it some time. Definitely give her the opportunity. I feel as though she'll be well suited to it. But I feel as though the people now need stability. They can't have one queen abdicate, a king come in and say, yes, here, I'm the king, and then go, actually, no, it's my... I feel as though people need stability, at least for a time. And then if she does an incredible job while you're gone, you could succeed to her.
Yeah. That's a good point. I literally did say yesterday I'd help lead him to a new light, so to speak. Next
Hey,
day,
you
I'm
guys
like,
are
by the
almost
way,
done. English, not the duck we've been chatting with.
Yeah, we found out. Ingwe said hi out here.
Oh, okay. So you should know.
Thank you. We'll be in
Coffee's
shortly.
good, by the way. It's really good.
Glad to hear it. What? Oh, where the hell did Celeste go?
Put the amulet off.
She's been taken already.
Sorry, my water went down the wrong way and I was making really ugly coughing faces.
We wanted to watch that.
Sorry, I'm back.
I know what you're talking about. I had that happen just before I jumped on the stream tonight.
She was just puking
my
from the
throat's been
alcohol
shitting
last
me all
night.
night.
That's all.
Right, well, should we go back inside and discuss it with the rest then?
I suppose. Yeah.
Because I feel as though if you're going to have that conversation with Danica, then it should be sooner rather than later to, number one, give her time to think about it before we head off, and number two, to make arrangements.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Well,
let's go try to convince Watt that he's what. Yes.
speaking of, while this is happening, what can you roll me 2 d20s, label one as A and one as B, and roll a d6.
So a D20 is A, that one.
Just make
Which
sure you
one's
know
A?
which one is A and which one's B.
B.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And a d6.
Alright. Yep.
Which one?
And then
Which
a
one of
D6.
the? Yes. Which one of the d20s is highest? A or B?
The A.
Okay. And roll a d6.
Okay. I don't like this at all.
Mhm.
Don't like this at all. A 5.
Good to know.
Oh, I hope so.
And that's where we'll leave tonight's episode.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
Very good.
I
I love leaving it on a mystery.
Oh no.
Oh good lord.
Are you okay, Naruto? And are you okay, Sean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
great. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
This has been good fun. Been a hell of a session. Some shit has gone down. I love that it has pretty much just been talking, and yet so much shit has gone down tonight.
Well, you had a lot of meetings, so that obviously happens.
I can't
Yeah.
wait to do the fan mail episode where we just sit there and read 600
Yeah.
letters.
Oh my liege, I could marry you. Please marry me. Oh, I could marry you. Please marry
Well,
me. Please.
so
I have a daughter you can marry. I'll give you 40 cows.
the fan mail has arrived before he was crowned king.
Yeah. So it's going to be like, VK Incorporated, one of your fucking cloaks hit my child that fell from the sky. Dragged him into a river.
Sean Odensfall, we have repeatedly sent you a message about your classified
I'm waiting.
warranty. There is simply no way we can say this put, but you have to pay the bill. It is 2 gold. Please respond.
I just imagine
We
us
have-
sitting there just sorting it out. This one's you, this one's you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that
have
one's me.
investigated a source of littering throughout the globe. Turns out
I'm
it's you
Pretty
guys.
sure
putting
you
Yeah.
have
cameras
some parking
sticking everywhere.
tickets too, because you parked your cart somewhere and just left it. Also, there is the whole magister interference that hasn't been dealt with yet, but that's a whole scenario.
That's what I was excited about.
It
Yeah, I
Like,
reckon
here are
I
your
can't
summons.
believe-
You've missed your court date. Here's your fine
Yeah.
for missing your court date, and here's your new court date. Summons. You've missed your court date.
I mean,
When-
that could mean that you could end up in debt.
We just got 1,000 gold. We're good.
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting. I know just who to send.
Oh no.
The Pixie King's coming.
No,
I,
much
um,
worse than that.
Oh, good.
I
Corval
put
is
that
my
1,000 gold in with the party funds in my bag of holding, by the way. I don't know
I
if you
saw
saw
that,
message.
yeah.
As long as you keep track of it, that's fine.
It's got set. We've got, how much have we got in there now, just so we all know? We have 2,432 gold in our party funds.
Oh snap! Okay, that's pretty decent.
Well, you haven't
Plus
gotten told
100
how much
gold.
money you have in the kingdom fund yet, but yeah, there's that.
Yeah, that.
20
Come with the
silver
mastery
pieces.
name manipulation there.
They open the coffers and it's like, the coffers are bare, sir. When it's
Yeah.
to ruin.
That's where the little note is from the queen that just says "Good luck."
I'm going on holiday with the
Yeah.
money.
Just cobwebs.
Yeah. Where did all this go? The
I just
queen
want
enjoyed her
everyone to know
jewelry.
who's watching. I figured out the what Ardle thing at the same time What figured out the what Ardle thing.
Oh my god! I cannot believe that. As soon as Tom said Articrol for the first time, I was like, oh, what Articrol?
I had no idea. That just blew my mind just then.
I did
Subtle
not
enough.
pick on that. Nice.
Subtle enough.
Amazing.
Are you okay, Narakta? Do you need a hug?
I need a week. I need a week to relax.
Oh, you don't have to do this until Monday next week.
Oh, good.
Starts all over again.
I've just accidentally turned the whole party into wanting to murder me, which was my greatest fear. Which is why I wasn't telling you shit.
That's my favorite part, being outside and Celeste just like, so do we kill him? And I'm just like, oh, thank God you brought that up. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm not going to be the one to bring it up again.
Well, we'll see what happens. Well, for now at
Beat a
least,
dead
let's roll for raid and see where we can do more damage around the world.
I rolled a 3.
12.
16. My dice have been good to me tonight.
Ooh,
I think I've only rolled below a 10 like twice.
I think
Wow.
this is the
Only
first
one
time
time.
I'm hearing about Asmodeus, by the way.
Well, he hasn't
Yeah,
been
fair.
mentioned much before this. I mean, you did have the whole scenario where you were told that the book was created, but that wasn't you.
I wasn't
That was
here.
Drekic. Yeah. I mean, I guess that was actually Tam.
Yeah, it was Tam. I wasn't
Yeah.
here. Narakto
Yeah.
was not here.
That's true. Well, and Drekic would have known, but
Yeah.
it was not. It just didn't come up. I got a 12. I don't know what you guys got.
16.
17.
Ooh. So
I think I won.
King
tonight.
Orton's fall.
In my liege,
By the king's
May
decree,
who shall we raid?
I
I
Creed.
decree that we will raid. I'm really
Royal
torn.
Duckling commands.
I'm tossing up between a D20 deathmatch, because that sounds interesting, and Boom Meadow, who are doing their own little campaign called Ignition Point 4.
Interesting. Not sure what that is, but that sounds interesting.
Let's no, I'm gonna roll for it.
Roll for raid.
Woo! Double roll for raid. 1 through 10, we're doing Boom Meadow. 11 through 20, we're doing D20 deathmatch. 14. D20 deathmatch. Let's go check it out.
Let's go, D20 death match. I want to see some death and some matches.
Let's hear some Doom music play.
Just a dead person lying next to a box of matches. Deathmatch.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
Hey.
Oh, thank you, Narakto, who we don't know who is, who've been
Thank you,
subbing for
stranger.
17
Banned.
months straight. He definitely doesn't pay to win. He definitely didn't join because he subbed. Wink, wink.
Banned.
Hey, I
What's going on?
subbed these guys before I knew I lived in the same region as them.
That is true.
Appreciate it.
I thought
You,
they
you
were
think that one
American.
day you're going to be playing with us and I was going to tell you that you're dating the devil's daughter?
Everyone expects that now, you know.
No.
There's got to be a song about that somewhere. It's like it could be like a country song, right?
One
Like,
day
mean-
he
Devil's
woke up
Daughters.
in a cave and then he fucked the devil's
think-
daughter.
I'm pretty sure that the Sons of Flimp have a bit of a backlog.
Yeah.
They're still like trying to catch up with all the songs that they've been writing, but
One of our amulets isn't to hide us from people, it's just a microphone. They're just listening, just writing
I
on
mean,
there. So these
Yeah.
guys are gold.
maybe you should talk to Tam about what that actually was that they paid him for.
Awesome.
Sweet. Monsters and Mayhem in chat, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We will be raiding out.
Let's do it. See you next week.
3, 2, 1, raid!
Right.
Think we're through.
Oh, it is just a D20 deathmatch thing.